Hi. I have important news. Get everything, shove everything off the table. I have very important news for everyone. Where the fuck is my window capture? Okay, there it is. Fangamer announced a pre-order for a really fucked up piece of merch today. And I really need to show you guys. When you go on the website and you hover over the item. Okay, wait, check this shit out, okay? Nah. You can PNG tube with this thing. If you take like a really good high quality screenshot, you can be a PNG tuber of the split head zipper mouth blush for $36. Look at it. It's so fucked up, and it's only $36. You can have this. It's a pre-order, but you can have this in your house. Okay, wait, hold on. I pulled up the actual item too, so we can all check. It's so messed up. Oh my god. It looks like a delicious salami sandwich. It's quite affordable. Yeah, for $36 whole, you too can have the split head zipper mouth plush from Silent Hill 1 in your house, living with you. Look, it's quadrupedal, I guess. Migu sub baby! Bisky, welcome back for 39 months! Bisky, I don't know if you're flying out tonight. If you are, have a safe trip, Bisky. Sorry you had to come into this. I really needed to show this was on the top of my mind. I was like, we need to look into this all together. Every photo is... There's no single photo of this thing that's normal. It looks like... It like straight up kind of just looks like if you I don't know, if you like squeezed out a fat one and then it like grew sentience and like arms and legs. I love the Silent Hill 1 oil painted looking textures. It's so cool to have kept true to that on a plush. They did, and I respect and I love that for them. But also it came out looking like a baguette. And not on its back. He's on his backo. Belly view. He's going belly up. Lee Shepherd, hi. We're checking out the new merch from Fangamer. It's fucked up. It looks like a dog, but it's like its mouth opens up sideways. Oh yeah, put it on. Hell, it's Abomination Night at the Starlight Host Club. Everyone bring your Abomination costumes. The same picture. It looks like it's being like roasted to perfection inside of like a convection oven. Look, it's cooked. Dinner is served, everybody. Here's like the fun little tidbit about it as well. The website included. Mouth zips open and shut. The split head's plush mouth zips shut, making it a useful hiding spot for journal entries. Fairy tales, scraps of paper, and other environmental storytelling elements. What would you store inside of your official split head zipper mouth plush by Fangamer from Silent Hill 1? You could almost fit the long host inside of it. Do you think so? Do you think they could vor each other? Do you think it'd be kind of romantic if we did that? Abomination costume, so I basically go as I am. No! Some of you guys, you know what? Some of you guys have VTuber concepts that are very much like I'm an abomination, and I love that. I'm jealous of that. My penis! Will it fit? Mine won't. Where's my... Hello? Okay, sorry. It's so delayed. Hello, come back! My hopes and dreams, that'll fit, yeah. Condoms, that'll fit too. Not mine. Maybe for you guys. But not mine, though. Mine are far too girthy to fit inside of this tiny little... what is it called again? Split head zipper mouth plush. It's such a complicated combination of words. Anyway, that was my breaking news of the day. I really don't have a lot more to show you guys for today. We'll just call it a night for today. Well, that's it. Hit the showers. My papers. What have I walked into? Hi, Rain. We were looking at the new Fangamer merch. It's a plush version of one of the bosses in the first Silent Hill, and they've sort of like plushified it in a way that's really disturbing. You have news. What is your news, Ion? Pray tell. Hi, Crown. Welcome. I can't stay long going swimming with a friend, but I'll be back. Been looking forward to the of the devil all day since you got caught up. Oh, I wish I was caught up. I want to know what happens. Have fun swimming. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. What is your gift? Guess what? Chicken butt? That's so cute. Oh, I love it. Just what I expect from this stream. I'm glad that I've like kind of made a reputation for myself. I need you guys to see this again. Like it's so just like the hovering like to flip between the images of it closed and open is just destroying me. It's so good. Like I need to be a PNG tuber again. Wait, I'm cropping the whole thing out. Hold on. I'm making a picture perfect crop of it. Okay. Excellent. Yes. Get that new icon out of here. Okay, perfect. Oh no! Hi Raiders! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry everyone. I was hi Tayo, welcome. No! Hi Raiders! Welcome! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. We were looking at the new plushie on Fangamer and I was talking about how funny it was that if you hover over the image, it opens and closes its disgusting meat flap. And so I was showing everyone and you walked in on us in the middle of it. You were co-working. Oh, I hope you had a nice and productive night. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host feature. I don't always look like this. I take a few minutes before I revert to my usual form. Disgusting meat flap? Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this thing. Isn't it so adorable? Also, hi, Kina. Goo goo gaga. Hello, my favorite sleep paralysis demon host. Thank you, Kina. Thanks for referring to me by my full name. How are you, Kina? He's flapping here. Like a fucking New Yorker. Clambert, number 9, the 9th Clambert. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's you know what? You're so right. It is kind of cute. Here, check this out. Tayo, you have to look at this picture of it. Sorry, this is like really big right now. This is not the resolution that I meant to show it to you guys. It's so big. It looks so visceral. Hold on one second here. Also, I've reverted back to my usual form. Okay, wait, look, check it out though. Look at it. It's on his backo. He's on his little backo. Evil gooey duck. He wants belly scritches. He just wants belly rubs. Ivy, welcome back for 31 months. Thank you for the resub. You've resubbed just in time to take a look at the split head mouth plush from Fangamer from Silent Hill 1. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. My paralysis demon right before I bounces on me. Growls and pounces on you. Oh, what's this? What's the name? Here, hold on. You know what? That was bad. That was on me. I never linked it to you guys. I was showing you guys this item, but I never linked it to you. You can own it for $36. I believe it is a pre-order. I don't think it's available immediately, but you can pre-order it right now on Fangamer for $36. So please click on that link. I'm not affiliated or sponsored, by the way. I should be. Fangamer, hire me. I'm great PR for your website. Nice. It's a pretty good price for a plushie, honestly. For a plushie of like, I feel like this is kind of a niche plush to own, you know? Is this my plushie sleep paralysis demon? This is what your plushies dream of when they have nightmares. Fangamer, hire this man. Thank you. I'm doing good. Currently going shopping with family, searching for house decorations. It's almost Eid. Oh yes, that's right. Ramadan's almost over. Almost finished fasting for 1 month. Oh my God, for a whole 1 month. When is it over? When's Eid officially? Also, Tayo, if you're tired from your stream, don't let me hold you up. I'm sorry you came in at a chaotic moment. If you need to rest, if you need to get water or food, don't let me hold you up. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Imagine turning around in your bed mid-sleep and going face to face with this. Mouth open or mouth closed, because that makes a huge difference. So I can have a nightmare delivered for my birthday? Yes, I think. When's your birthday? Will it come in time? I hope so. I'd rather buy a high grade? What? You'd rather buy a high grade? I'd rather have the weird open and shut penis mouth looking thing. All good, thank you. Hi, Daifu, welcome. Daifu, do you not have a stream of your own? Are you not live right now? Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you? Daifu, I don't think you were keeping up with streams at all over the last, like 5 years that you were traveling. I took the creative liberty of recounting the story of you being called, a homo. By your hairdresser, and everyone's a big fan. I guess I opened stream, I think on Sunday, or no, I opened stream on Saturday, and the first message I got on chat was, homo! Dive goes dual streaming. Eid's gonna be on Friday or Saturday. Oh, Eid is the holiday that's dependent on the moon. Is that right? I had a coworker who would always invite me to their feasts, like during Eid. And she was always like, I'm not sure of the date because we have to wait for the moon. Is that right? Homo! Exactly! Hi, Bears and Beats, welcome. Zach, did you miss this? Did you miss the homo story? This is, I'm like literally just benefiting off of someone else's. Homo! Thank you. I'm literally just benefiting off of someone else's adventures here, but Daifku went traveling and had a haircut with a hairstylist, and they were like trying to communicate to so the hairstylist is like, what do you want? And Daifku was trying to communicate to this hairstylist that they are gender non-conforming and they would like a hairstyle that is like, they don't have to lean too far towards the mask or the femme, basically. They're like, this is how I present, and like, what would you recommend as a hairstyle? Except it was like, there was a little bit of a language barrier, and so the Japanese hairdresser kind of like looked at them for a little bit and then like suddenly had like a eureka moment and was like, homo! Which I just think is so, I don't know, it's just, it's funny, but it's also kind of cute. I feel like she had a moment. She was like, oh, I get it, yeah. I got you. Oh my god, I have a story of my own for today, which I actually did tell Daifku earlier because I was having a crisis. I was having a moment. I had a moment earlier today where I wasn't sure if like this lady just severely clocked me as a queer or if she was calling me like a godless heathen. I still don't know. She's out of my life now. I probably will never see her again. And so I will never know the answer to this question. But one of the other people in my company was like, hey, go find Hiiragi. Hiiragi is going to be able to help you with these things. Here is a very brief description of this person for you to go find them on this other floor. And so this person went to my floor, found me, and then like had a bit of a strange look in her eyes when I identified myself as the person she was looking for. And then as I was helping her with the things, she was like, by the description of that other person in your company, I really would have expected you to be a woman. And I was like, thanks?
Thank you.
It's always a mystery. It's I really genuinely don't know if that was like meant in earnest or if it was kind of a dig, but I don't really mind. I don't think I'm harping on it. It's just a funny story at this point. The gay haircut. The homo haircut. It is. That is such a great way to put it, understand? It's a weird way to validate me. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. I didn't feel bad about it, but I also wasn't sure what the intent of the message was. But also, like, I don't think I need to harp on it too much. I think it's a win in my books. Gender mysterious. I passed.
I got an A+.
It reminds me of the time that I went to visit my online friend's family for the first time and they were relieved. I was That's the exact energy of like the feelings that I got today. I was like, is that a good thing? Is it good that they're relieved? Is it good that they were like, you know, they thought a certain thing and then I apparently defied their expectations? Was it good? I'm not sure. Can't tell if you're a man or a woman. Fantastic. Yeah, great. That's as intended. Homo haircut was not a phrase I was expecting to hear tonight. I went to get my hair trimmed very recently, and my hairdresser has recently gotten a new sticker. You know how like they have these little rolling carts full of their like hair accessories, and well, not accessories, their hair equipment. My barber recently got a new sticker on his rolling cart that I'm a big fan of, and it's like. It's just text. It's just like very like nicely designed typography that says "Put a boy in a skirt." That's like all it says. Hold on. Put a boy in a skirt. I feel like that's the proper delivery of it. I'll show you guys a picture next time. I took a picture of it because I was like, I gotta be able to get this sticker. Good sticker. 10 out of 10. I think that's the energy that the homo haircut should be going for. I've heard so many stories of trans people going like, oh, I thought you were assigned gender, my bad. And the person being like, oh my gosh, thanks. Yeah. Same. It's always like, I don't know, there's like no neutrality to it. Either I get assumed to be like a straight cis person and I'm like kind of offended. Because I'm like, really? Or I get assumed to be like any flavor of queer. It really does not matter. I told you guys this story, but last week I had a person go like, do you have a It gave me like a really, really like careful once-over and was like, wife? And I was like, you know what? We take these at the host club. That's a victory for me. Like her mouth shape changed in the middle of the sentence. Wife? It's okay. It doesn't matter what assumption it is. Any assumption of any flavor of queer, I'm like, yeah, you got it. Absolutely. Cherry flavor. Yeah. Girl, husband, boy, wife. Exactly. Put that boy in a skirt. Exactly. Boy, are we boy wifing that meter? A whiz band. A pride flag of choice. Oh, thank you, Bisky. What? Where are my flags? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, do I want this? Oh, wait, hold on. I got a good pride flag right over here. I'm full of beans today. Sorry. There's my pride. Canadian pride. Not Canada, not the Canadians. Fuck. That's not the kind of pride we support here. I've had multiple people say to me, ma'am, as a dig, but I am MTF and I take it as the best compliment. They see, the world is so lovely when people are not trying to like have like weird, like digs that are kind of bending in every direction. I don't know. If you take things at face value or say things at face value all the time, it's so much of a better world. When they assume I'm straight. Yeah, I'm like, really? Have you seen? This is my type of stream. Hello, Just Juju. Welcome. How are you? You don't want to wear the skirt? Okay, it's okay. You don't have to wear it if you don't want to. It's all about consent. It's all about willingness and consent. But if you ever want to try, it's right there for you. I'd like to boy wife my wife. Is that Hong Lu? Are you talking about Hong Lu? Gay or Canadian? There's really only two genders. Are you gay or are you Canadian? I know you. You're the redacted who doesn't like their feet, but everyone else likes them for you. Is that what I don't want to be known for that. Take that back. I wish I could get people to be confused about my gender. It will come. It will come to you. It shall come. How short is the skirt? Your choice. Dealer's choice. You want it long? That's cool. Oh, wait. Can skirts be long? Sorry, I'm not very caught up on women's fashion. Can skirts be long? Hold on. Hi, Google. Can skirts be long? Shut the fuck up, Gemini. I don't want to hear about your answer. Best skirt lengths for your height. Okay, so I guess skirts can be long then. They can be. They're not automatically dresses if they're long. I really don't know much about women's fashion. Speaking of Canada, I'll officially start the citizenship application process as of today. Congratulations, Gimpo! I'm so excited for you. It is, from what I've heard, it can be a long and arduous process, and if you have a lawyer involved, it can be expensive as well. So best of luck. I hope it all goes very smoothly. Maxi skirts, maxi skirts are long. Those are the flowy kind, right? Oh, maxi skirts are the ones where like you walk by and you're like, how long are these women, right? Is that what they are? I'm growing out my hair, so I'm expecting to be mammed again soon. Exactly. I love it. I love it. I think there was a tweet trending this week about how like, oh, Lazy Bones, thank you so much. Let me give you your booster pack. What's in your booster pack? Oh, my favorite recent commission to date. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Lazy Bones. I think there was a trending tweet earlier this week about how progressive the Philippines is for having developed mamsir as a pronoun. Because it hits every target. I was listening to, or in a meeting, and they were talking about my other coworker who's autistic like me. The director said, be nice to them. And one of the coworkers said, Ivy has autism and isn't rude to us. I never told them I was autistic. Clocked! Consider yourself clocked. We're wearing skirts in this host club? Absolutely. Always. Constantly. Hi, Ren, how are you? Welcome. I'm glad someone else is as aggressive and angry toward Google AI as I am. It is the most devastating thing when my mother comes to me and she was like, I asked Gemini, and I'm like, fucking don't. And if you're having conversations with Gemini, don't tell me about it. Like, don't start a conversation with me about how you had a conversation with Gemini. I do not want to hear about what you guys have talked about. Keep that to yourself. I'm trying on a shirtless dress today. How is that possible? Are dresses waist down or are they full body? Some have issues with getting called sir or ma'am. I'm out there struggling with people assuming I'm a lost, confused child every time I hit the mall. Where's your mom? They say with their knees half bent and their hands on their knees. It's only a dress if it's a single piece. Oh, so if it's like a full body thing, it's a dress? And skirts are waist down then? Why I gotta ask a question, and the earth is drained of water. Exactly, and why is it automatic? Get it out of here. I don't need your answers. I can look for my own answers. Trying to get my mom to play lads so she stops talking to ChatGPT. Wait. Hold on, your brain is kind of big for this. Don't tell anyone. My mom's been like reading these AI generated romance fan fiction, and I feel like maybe I can get her to stop doing that if she starts playing lads. I think I should get my mom on lads. I think I should get her on lads. I gotta give her the lads. Tayo, you are so big brain. It's true. Guys, give your mothers lads. Give your mom lads. Get your mom on AO3. Get her to main silence. That's crazy. No, okay. I refuse. My mother needs to have better taste than that. She needs to... Which one's the one that wants to be topped? You guys told me there was a guy who wants to be topped. And he's got a cute little bunny outfit. You guys showed me him, and then he was like, ooh, oh no, I'm a little bunny, and I just need to be hunted. Is that Xavier? Is that him? Yeah, that one. That's my bias. I don't know shit about this game. The only thing I know about this game is like descriptions from you guys. Silas's layers just like an onion. When there was a shooting next door, my aunt was like, I asked ChatGPT and it didn't know what the police are here for. No! Auntie, please, we can look out, we can gather things from context clues, and also we can look at the news. Please don't ask ChatGPT what's happening in your neighborhood. Oh my god. He's my fave. Oh, Xavier? I genuinely don't know much about these men. Lads, men. Wait, that's not gonna get me. That's not gonna let me. Hold on, what is... Oh, it is gonna get me the right results. I was like, I can't possibly Google lads men, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, you guys. I got a really good picture for Googling lads men. It's like a bunch of Love in Deep Space images, and then this sandwiched in the second row. This is like the fourth result. This is Love in Deep Space I'm talking about. I really should have been a little bit more specific. Not the kind of lads men we're talking about. Hold on, let me actually pull up a picture of the lads men. Are there 5 men? Is that the total number of men? You're not far off. Google's right. Google's got the right idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this just has 1 extra man. It can just be a NPC. Okay, I found the men. Okay. So wait, hold on. I know this. Don't fucking spoil it for me. Xavier on the far left. Zane, with the black hair. Oh, the middle one. I can't remember his name. He's a fish. Silas. Caleb on the far right. Caleb. I don't know the middle one. I know he's a fish though. There's 5. I know. We're so behind, Abso. They all need to be... it's true. So real. They need to be put in a skirt. Say that louder for the people in the back. Put these boys in a skirt. Fish? Yeah, the middle guy's a fish, right? Raphael! Fuck! Oh! Damn it. I feel like I knew that in the back of my mind. Zane is my main with Silas because I deserve 2 husbands. You've got 2 hands, Ivy. You're right. He's a fish? What is this game even about? Do not ask me. Everything I've known about this game, I just absorbed by via osmosis from all my friends who play it. Caleb is my brother? Hiiragi Kerebu. Personally? Why is he my brother? Wait, why is he my brother? I know fuck all about this game other than I'm convinced Silas is a vampire. That's my least favorite guy. That's the man that I want 10 feet away from me at all times. That's the one I do not want. That's why when you guys were like, get your mom to stand Silas, I was like, absolutely not. No one in my household. My pet fish does not look that hot. You just need to open your mind. You need to use your imagination. I wish Honglu was in this game. Honglu DLC. Caleb is an adopted brother. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like that's a trope, right? That's like a Xavier is an alien. Xavier's an alien? Zane's a doctor. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. The idea that... Hold on. Okay, I'm going to read this all out. Thank you, Tyre, by the way. Xavier's an alien. Zane's a doctor. Raphael's a fish. Silas is a bad boy gang leader. And Caleb is your brother. The idea that all 5 of these things are on the same level of unbelievability as each other. Like they're fantasy creatures. Like alien, yeah. Doctor, yeah. Hell if I know if that exists. Fish, yeah, okay. Bad boy gang leader, not real. Your brother, can't be. They're all on the same level of fantasy existence. They're all cryptids. Doctors are cryptids. Oh. A fish, an alien, and a doctor walk into a bar. Caleb and MC were both adopted by the same woman and more or less raised together. So basically MC's brother. Ah, I see. Zane's got ice powers? What does he need an ice power for? He's a doctor. Thank you so much for finishing your card. Is that Wandering Ice Spirit? Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, the Nendroid! I love the Nendroid. Thank you so much for finishing your card and welcome in. I don't have a brother, so I don't think they exist. It's true. I'm an only child as well, and so I don't think they're real. Everyone else who's like, yeah, me and my sibling, I'm like, okay, dream on. I live in America. Doctors may as well be mythical creatures. Doctors, fish, aliens, brothers, all fake. In fairness, Silas is also an alien. He gets to be an alien and a gang leader? They all have powers. Wait, what is the What does the alien one have? What power does the alien one have? Hiiragi is the only child. There are no other children anyway. Wait, I don't want to be a child. I'm finally grown. It took me 30-ish years and I'm finally so grown. I don't want to revert. I would, if I were trapped in the plot of like Detective Conan, I will probably myself. Not again. What do you mean I'm 11 again? Awful. I would not. Aliens are real in America, according to some people. You're going to bed. Have a good rest of your night, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Remember, kids, this is a very important message. Piss. It's true. Relieve your bladder before you go sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams, Ivy. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Thank you for the resub, too. Who left this child inside of a bar? Exactly. I shouldn't be here. Boom, a child. No! I have a stepbrother and a stepsister and a step-sibling. That's a lot of... That sounds like you have the monopoly on step-siblings, Rowan. 13 or 30. I'm very happy I don't get carded anymore. I do not get carded places anymore. Thank God. I think that when you, I think it's by virtue of where I live, right? I live in North America and I'm of like East Asian descent. And I feel like most of the time people here don't really have like a good grasp on our age. And so I feel like I was getting carded like well into my late 20s. Thankfully, the light has gone out in my eyes. And so I no longer get carded anywhere. They can tell by the lack of hope and dreams reflected in my eyes that they were like, okay, this guy's absolutely of age. At least I'd have less back issues, but it wouldn't certainly make going with Ginhabi awkward. Asians don't raisin?
It's because we hydrate.
People still mistake you as a high schooler. We gotta, it's the fucking hoodies, Issa. We gotta stop wearing hoodies. Sometimes I'll throw on a hoodie and then go outside and I think it makes me look like a delinquent. I still get carded even if I have a beard and baggy eyes. That's crazy. Well, you know what? That means they're doing their job. My province, like a few years back, actually not a few, quite a few, a number of years back, tightened their laws when it comes to like carding people buying alcohol, just because they were like, I think that they were trying to like be, very like progressive and like well organized when it comes to like making sure that only people who are supposed to purchase alcohol and drugs are purchasing alcohol and drugs. And so my province like tightened it up for a few years. And so they've loosened it again around like last year to this year. But for a little while, like you could be like well into your middle, you could like be like very obviously, visibly, probably middle-aged and they would still card you. You love the hoodie? Me too, it's so comfy. I get carded because I never lost my baby fat cheeks. Aw, that's really cute. Hold on to those. Cherish them while they're there. Christ alive, I just saw the same ad 4 times. What were they trying to sell you, Abso? Were you sold? Were you convinced? If you weren't, they weren't doing their job right. Hi, Fox, welcome. How are you? Were people buying substances for high schoolers? Yes, there was a rampant cases of that in my area as well. Not just drugs, but like, you know, drinks and all kinds of stuff. You could like, for a little while, I guess like you could pay an adult extra to go and grab you drinks and then just like come out with it and give it to you. And so that was something they were trying to enforce as well. It's a little bit difficult. Nemium, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Host Club. I hope you enjoy your stay here. As someone who used to work at a convenience store, IDing people can be a slippery slope. How so, may I ask? It was for the movie Ready or Not 2. All it did was motivate me to not leave the house more. What is Ready or Not? Oh, it's the thriller, right? It's the one with it's the Gorn thriller. I never get carded anymore either. I've been sampling so much wine last weekend. Congratulations, Ion. The light has gone out in your eyes as well. I hope and pray you're doing well. I also hope Melon is doing well and straight up big chillin', wherever they may be. They're on a nice lawn chair downstairs right now. They've been, I don't know, you know how cats just like switch their favorite places in the house every now and then? Their latest obsession is my lawn chair downstairs, which I don't want to leave outside anymore because it takes too much energy to clean it every springtime. And so he's on his little lawn chair. He's lounging. You're 6 years younger than the host? You must be. Hold on, let me math.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know how to math.
I'm 33. I will be 34 sometime this year. Later this year. In Scotland, we call paying an adult to buy you a liquor jumping in. You would give them £30 and they would buy £20 in alcohol. And pocket the 10. Interesting. I like that there's like a specific verb for it. With my Asianness, I feel like even if I dress more put together, I'm just giving a...
My father will hear of this.
Exactly. Let's just say people can get very defensive when they get asked for ID. Oh, yeah. I guess if you're working the shift alone, too, it's a safety issue. That's scary. Love how the maturity level is measured by the loss of childlike whimsy. Is it not? How would you measure maturity? Like, what is a... Like, there's no right or wrong answer. I'm just curious. Like, what about a person would indicate to you that they are either not as mature as you expected or want them to be, or more mature than you, like, chalk them up to be? What is something that speaks maturity to you? Alicia Eterna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Is it a coincidence that you share the same last name as another regular chatter of ours? Host and I sharing a birth year. We are old heads, though. I like to think I'm still young. I like to joke that I'm old all the time, but I actually don't feel too old, I don't think. It's a funny thing to joke about, though. I don't feel like my age sometimes. How come? The Eterna clan. Yeah. What's happening? Hello? You're all gathered here for a reason? Maturity is when you pay for all your bills on time and have money left over for a little treat. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Hi, Minty. Welcome. How are you? When they weigh the benefits of a unique purchase when they plan to splurge on themselves. Oh, like really like start like sort of listing out the pros and cons? Personally, I measure maturity with how much people think of others before taking decisions. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, that's a really good one, actually. Yeah, I feel like I was probably not like out of spite or maliciousness, but I feel like I just like didn't have the breadth for a lot of consideration in my 20s. So that's a really good one. I think maturity is measured by the millimeter. Brigadier Bacon, you're going to be so pleasantly surprised by how mature I am. I think one marker of maturity is like honestly being able to delay gratification in whatever the way you're able to for the good of your future self. Oh, I am a fucking baby. By Shasti standards, I'm a fucking baby. Another Eterna. Yeah, I know. Ion. What are you guys turning up at the same host club for? You guys got a meeting? If you don't feel old, you ain't old. Exactly. I'm gonna try my hardest to not feel old for a long time. Koi Hai, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the host club. People often say someone is immature if they talk a lot, depending on where you grow up. Oh, that's, yeah, I feel like maybe that's like kind of a regional thing. I feel like it might depend on what they talk about too. Or if you know what? It might be a product of like, whether or not you know how to hold a conversation well. Because you can talk a lot without it actually seeming like you're talking a lot if you're like a conversationalist, you know? Maturity is looking at something and going, I don't actually need that, and not spending your money just because you can.
What exactly do you mean that I should, what exactly are you talking about here? What do you mean I've added, what are you guys doing? Why are you looking at my browser? Stop! Stop looking at my browser window! This is private, okay?
That's a good one, though. I agree with that. My internal age is going up and down like a yo-yo these days. Disability is a roller coaster. Oh, how you feeling? What are some big updates? Do you have updates for us? Anything you want to share? You don't have to, though. Don't feel put on the spot or anything. Welcome to the Starlight House Club original hamster, this surprisingly stealthy hamster.
The guards will never find me here.
Tonight's calzones include Shroom, a child, Pepper Jack of hopes and creams, and Bready or Not, a corn griller. Maturity is being able to buy what you want, but saving up for what you need. Calzones. Thank you for the redeem, hamster. I would like a calzone, actually. I just ate dinner. I actually had time to cook and eat a proper dinner today before stream, and so I'm feeling very good. But I also could use a calzone. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Koi. Hi, I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're having a good Tuesday evening as well. It's Tuesday evening in my time zone. I'm not sure what time it is for everybody else. Think the ability to be considerate of others is a better gauge than delaying your own gratification. Maybe it's like kind of like how should I say this? Like mileage varies between people and like how you're raised and what your experiences are like. Some experiences and some ways of upbringing may make us a little bit like either more or less adept at doing either of these things. What is that? I just Juju. You're gonna get me on a you're gonna make me go on another TED Talk. This is a plushie that was just released by Fangamer. It is a boss from the first Silent Hill, and they made it into a marketable plushie. So it zips open and closed, so you can store things in it. Can you imagine taking this? Can you imagine taking this out and about as like a little purse kind of situation? Like taking a lip balm out of this thing? That's a crazy power move. I don't know. If I see that out in public, I'll be like, I gotta ask them out. I have to. Also, hi Chad, welcome. How are you? Hello, hello. All my tests came back good, but I still have a lot to figure out about my diet. Some days I feel like a teenager, and other days I feel 70, big time old. Are you still doing a lot of cooking for yourself? I feel like cooking for yourself is probably the easiest way to manage dietary restrictions, eh? Maturity is realizing you're having an addiction to Blast. Maturity is realizing it and acknowledging it, but not doing anything to address it. I'm wondering about the child on the menu, and should I be calling the police? What? What do you mean child on the menu? Who is the child on the menu? Oh, you mean on the calzone menu? Why is it pink? I mean, aren't you pink on the inside? Why'd you have to ask? Oshikatsu with this thing. Make it like an Ita bag? Oh, you can unzip it and it's got like can badges inside of its mouth? Host, I implore you, check your DMs at your earliest convenience. It is a split head zipper face related matter. I'm there. I'm going. I'm coming. Post haste. Let me see. First dates would be something. That would be a banger first date if they brought that on me. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, hold on. I gotta save it. Shovel has presented something lovely to the community. Hold on, this is supposed to be media source because it is a GIF. There it is. There we go. Can we just have him kind of like live in the corner of stream today? Can he just hang with us for the day? Can there be an animated GIF critter in the host club? Yes, absolutely. I can take GIFs. They are acceptable. What did I just join on? Hi, Ivan. Welcome. Please. When I said I like them barking, this isn't what I meant. Can you imagine this thing barking at you like a little dog? It's okay. He don't bite. You're gonna remove his background. You would do this to him? Even after all that he suffered? Hi, Havoc Gaming. How are you? Welcome in, Havoc. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? This plushie is a perfect icebreaker. Yeah, it'll either get a really interesting conversation out of anybody or end the date early because they just aren't the one. The only real ones know the value of a split head zipper mouth guy plushie for $36. You open it and the can badges are just more pictures of this thing. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, please don't tell me you said GIF instead of GIF. I do pronounce it GIF, I'm sorry. I know that's not a very popular choice to be making, but unfortunately I was born like this. Unfortunately I was born this way. Let me see here. The host uses soft G for GIF. Yes, I do. Oh my god, more than one of you guys are finding out about this today. I'm sorry. I feel like I don't avoid saying... I say GIF a relatively normal amount as a person. Yeah, I pronounce it with the soft G. Imagine a matryoshka of this thing. Vor. Yeah, right? $36 kind of feels like a little bit of a steal. Either way, my neurodivergent ass can't store starting at that zipper. Why not? How come? Things will like fly out comically whenever you try to fetch them from its mouth, but that's okay. We make do. I can pick mix that bad boy. You sure can. Kittens, do we revolt? Do you guys hate GIF that much? I feel like I pronounce a lot of things funny though. You guys don't like it when I say pasta?
Y'all hate it when I say vagina? Why not?
I think maturity is also letting someone say GIF instead of GIF. I agree. I think Lucy is right. I think maturity is having the space in your heart to accept that somebody says GIF as well as GIF. And here I thought Canadians were all right. Am I ruining the names? Am I ruining the reputation of Canadians? I'm sorry. Hi, Melon.
Oh, hi. Oh, do you want to up? Hey, do you want to up?
Oh, hi, so. Oh, hi. My cat's here, sorry. Hello.
Oh. Do you wink at me, sir? Do you wink at me?
My face tracking is lost, so it kind of like low-key looks like Fish is feeding me something using the fork. Fish is like giving me a little bite of like a treat. Melon stream now. Aw, hi Loud and Sneak, welcome. How are you? Speaking of vagina, did we scrandle yet? So real. I have it open right now, actually. I like how host says pronounce. Yeah, people have... Oh, hi! People have given me trouble about that as well. Hi, Melon. What if you pronounce Melon's name wrong? I do that all the time, actually, Ivan. I don't think he cares. I think he's just accepted it. I've been calling him Madondi nowadays. I always come home and I say his name like 5-6 different ways, and it's never actually the real way of saying his name. It's a Madondi. It's a Madon. Oh, Madon. Hi, Madon. It's the Maloney. Oh, it's the Melange. Hi, Malonji. Oh, Malogi. Oh, Malog. Melmon. Yeah, it's every iteration of his name except Melon. So I don't know too much about host clubs outside of animes. Honestly, they're not like awesome establishments outside of anime. In real life, they're not great. My head still hurts from last night at work from accidentally bonking my head into a chunky metal hook. Ouch! Did you report that to work? Can you... I forget that I live in like progressive nation, so sometimes the things that I say may like sound like weird concepts to you guys. Can you report that to WorkSafe and get compensated for it? Sorry for speaking in progressive knees. At this point, Melon just recognized the tone of voice. Yes, exactly. I don't think he knows words. Does he? He doesn't know words. I'm gonna maloog. One of my cats is called Gideon, but I call him Gid, which sounds close to the Scottish word git, which basically means little shit. Don't lie to me, you're actually calling him Git. Cats deserve it sometimes. I know some people who run a pop-up host club at anime conventions. Yes, host clubs and like maid cafes at anime conventions I feel like are the purest iterations of these establishments. They can only get worse from there. Workers' rights? What witchcraft is this? Hi, Kinshoma, I haven't said hi to you yet. Hello. What spell is that? I call my cat Big Pooh even though he has a real name. What's her real name? What's her legal name? Dox your cat to us. Melosh. Kate and I call Oliver Olivia. Oh. I'm fighting for my right for my job to give me workers' comp because my foot's fucked up because I'm constantly on it because I work so many hours. Yes! Fight for those rights. Get compensated. Get compensated. Though all I need is ice and try not to touch my head. Oh. Make sure you're like lying flat and like not letting pressure build up or anything as well. Get some ice on that thing. Get some ice on that cranium. I hope you feel better soon, Loud and Snakes. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to con in 2 weeks. Maid Cafe recommended or nah? Can you see the maids that are available? Are they good? Melon can never be a git because Melon is such a good little baby. I don't know, Cooks. You sound like you're sucking up to my cat. Melon, are you a good boy? He's not. He shat on the floor the other day. How could a cat who is a good little boy shit on the floor? Happy St. Patty. Oh shit, you're right. It's St. Patty's Day. Happy St. Patty's Day. Thank you so much, Kokone. I completely forgot. Also, thank you so much, Shovel. You are a godsend. You're a miracle. You are an angel. You are the boy of all time. Where is he? Where is he? You guys are not ready for this. He's gonna... Hold on, I gotta turn him in the other direction so he can see what's fucking going on in the stream. Here you go. He's going on my head. This is scary. This is great. Thank you, Shovel. You're amazing. He's evolved. He's a real PNG tuber now. Don't discriminate. It's his first time trying to VTube. The Pop-Up Anime Con Host Club has members who are very experienced in martial arts, former actual club bouncers, so they haven't had any crazy problems caused by bad management. Thankfully. That's cool as hell. It being so perfectly transparent is the best part. Yeah. How did you do that, Shovel? That's kind of like an amazing crop job for the time that you had. He's so uwu. Can I send something to you? You can always send things. My critter channel on the Discord is always open, and I'm always happy to add more critters to my compendium. Sorry. Get that munchy monster a snack to munch on? Oh. Let's get him a snack. What kind of snack would he enjoy? What kind of yummy yummy snack? Let me see. What do I have? I've got... Okay. Why do I have this? Why is this in my library of pictures? Here's a bowl of poop. I don't know why this is in my library. Maybe, you know what? Let's be nice to Mr. I think he deserves a nice treat for the first time he comes to the host club. Bowl of poop just won't do. What can we feed him? What can we possibly feed him to make sure he enjoys his time here and he wants to come back next time? Oh, Valentine's chocolates. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Oh, hi, Melon. Oh, hello. Look. He's munching on them. Toes, maybe. Having them ready to go is crazy work. It wasn't ready. I just scrolled past it and I was like, why is it there? Who put it there? You're gonna fall asleep to me? Oh, I hope we're not too loud for you. Shh, everyone, let's whisper. This thing's getting more Valentine's chocolate than I do. Bro, same. Hi, Melon. Oh, hi. He's rubbing his wet little nose on my hands. Thank you. Oh, thanks for sharing your slime, Melon. Oh, thank you. It's very generous. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, Melon. That's quite slimy, Melon. That's quite slimy. I think that's pretty slimy, Melon. I don't like that on a small screen. He looks like a guy in a skin-tight suit. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to be okay with it. Because I'm here to play a video game and I can't possibly take up more of this screen real estate than this. Before we start gaming though, as usual, for those of you who have not been here before on a day, or on any day, really. If you haven't been here in the last like 2 months, you've been missing out because we've been scrandling, baby. Thanks for the slime, Melon. Yeah, thanks, Melon. It was cold. Thank you for the slime. If only I could Willy Wonka some chocolate to you. Aww. Beers and Beats, you're so sweet. ASMR stream. This thing is what they make you do on that 3-week internship? Wait, for what? What are you doing on that internship? One of my cats used to slob on the handle to open the window, like visibly dripping. Blah, 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 blah. I had like a cut on my finger today and it's healing. Well, it was a cut on my finger last week and it's healing, but because it's dry, it kept like cracking. My fingertips kept cracking. And so I put on hand cream for the first time in ages. I'm not a hand creamer. I'm not a hand creamer. I'm not a guy who creams my hands very often. I don't hand cream very often, and so today I hand cream for the first time in forever, and I fucking forgot how slippery your hands are when you have like hand lotion on them, and I like dead ass trapped myself in the locker room because I couldn't undo the lock because it was like this tiny little mechanism, and my fingers were just covered in slime. I was like, I can't, help! I was trapped in my own locker room at work. Please. My hands are so slippy. It did make my fingers feel better though. They're no longer like painful and cracked. They are now moisturized and delicious, maybe? You should have Melon camera in the corner. Oh, I wish I could. Sometimes he lays in weird positions where I wouldn't be able to capture him without just completely doxing myself as well. Can't wait to go on vacation in a week. Where are you off to, Chad? What's your vacation for? Yukun isn't a hand creamer, he's a foot creamer. I don't put on foot cream as often as well, but probably more frequently than I put on hand cream, if that's a fun fact you'd like to learn about me. This is why biology gave us toes. No. Not at work. Also, hi, Raps, welcome. The poor guy that came after was probably trapped. You have fucking slimed up the entire room. Just hand lotion all over everything inside that locker room. Oh, trapped. Oh, oh. Korean fried chicken with waffle fries for $22. Oh, I do love jacket potatoes, except when they're fucking beaned up like this. Get these peas out of here. I love jacket potatoes though. Yum. Alcohol gel worse for drying your hands fast, but I suppose it would take the cream off. Yes, I would be trapped in a forever loop, in an endless loop of dry-handedness and hand wetness. Oh, your trip, it's the Persona concert trip. Yes, that's right. You got tickets through lottery, right? Congratulations again. I'm excited for you. Are you there for 7 days, like exactly a week, or? Can I interlock toes with host while they're at work? No. Absolutely not. I think it's the Korean fried chicken. Although I do want to know why there's only sauce on 3 pieces of chicken. Oh wait, this is a bonus round. It doesn't matter what we pick. I mean, it does matter, but it's got to be the waffle fries. The Brooklyn Big Dog for $7.50 and fried apple pancake with vanilla. Wait, this sounds really yummy. That sounds delicious. I'm not really a sweets person, but fried apple pancake with vanilla sounds amazing. But also, like, I think it's because what is that on top? Is that a pickle? The pickle on this hot dog looks really dry. Looks like it's been through some things. Looks like it needs moisturizer. New York mentioned. New York! Yeah, it's gotta be the pancake. Hell yeah, that looks really good. Roast lamb with roast potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy for $5. That's really good. Chicken box for $6 is also really good. Oh, this one's kind of hard. I think it's the chicken box because Thing Japan. Like, it's in Japan, so it's like gotta fucking win. Roast lamb looks really good though. It's got a Yorkshire pudding, and that's such a nice looking Yorkshire pudding too. I planned to go for only a week. I sucked it up and extended because the concert was a few days after my initial go-home flight. Oh, so we extended your trip. Congratulations. Oh my god, have fun. Are you gonna watch the concert and then immediately go back then, or? Hi, Manic Vim, welcome. The perfect hard-boiled egg, yeah, that does look pretty delicious, pretty jammy. I have a pancake. I have an apple. Oh, apple pancake. Food Japan. Yeah, this is literally food Japan. Okay, we're picking food Japan. It's gotta be food Japan. Yeah, it does look like a nice Yorkie, doesn't it? It's got like gravy on the inside as well. Delicious. Look at that. Look at those shiny edges. Anyway, it's the fucking bento box. Hi Tazzy, welcome. We've had no power since I've come home, but my phone's 4G is actually functional when it never is? Huh, what a trade-off. When did you get home? How long has it been since you don't have power? The Gaffa Burger. 6-ounce beef patty with lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken strips, bacon, and crispy onions for $9? Chicken biryani for $5. That doesn't... Okay, I've had some pretty good biryanis. I'm so sad to announce this. This is not a good looking biryani. Either that or they gave them kind of like a shitty part of the biryani. They didn't like flip it enough. They didn't mix it in enough. It's got to be the Gaffa Burger. Although the Gaffa Burger looks like it can and will kill me. I think if I had like a quarter of this burger, I might be knocked out for the rest of the day. Over 3 hours. Do you have what? How's the weather there? Is it cold? I hope that however the weather is there, I hope that the inside of your house feels okay at the very least, and you're not like freezing or extremely warm. Is there one piece of chicken in that biryani? I think so. Yeah, there's. I can see like, what is this? Maybe a mushroom? I don't know. What is a biryani? It is a Indian rice dish where you like, where you put a lot of aromatics in ghee and then you heat it up so that all the aromatics get like very fragrant, very delicious, and then you layer it with basmati rice, and sometimes there's a protein in there as well. Sometimes there isn't. It's like a layered dish that you kind of build from the bottom up, and then you put it in a big pot, and then for it to like do its thing, and then you take it out later, and it's all it's very fragrant. It's a delicious it's a delicious rice dish. I watched a video of a guy who ate a literal kilo weight burger in 20 minutes. Wow, I would not survive that. I work at a lot of stadiums and we get €7 exactly on a voucher. And when I tell you it gets us one food thing and it makes us rely on the kindness of the stall workers to give us a drink for free. Oh, do they? Oh, 92% on the burger. I knew it. Sausage casserole buffet. That's what I call it when me and my friends hang out. Chicken and chips for $8.25. With unlimited beer for 20. Hold on. I forgot to read the subtitle. That's important. Unlimited beer, though. Unlimited beer works. I think it's gotta be the unlimited beer. For $28, I'm there. Sign me the fuck up. The fact that the biryani still has white rice visible sets me off a little. Yeah, most of the time you want to like really like flip it around and make sure all the white rice is mixed in and evenly and not, not in such big chunks. That is a steal, yeah. Beer's gross to some people, yeah. I guess it depends on what kind of beer. I'm kind of spoiled for beer because beer here in my city is quite good. Even if I get something that I don't like, it's generally quite palatable. I've definitely had some like pretty pissy beer. What's that one? One of my friends was like, this was years ago. One of my friends and I traveled to Seattle, and he was like, I have to try the garbage beer that all the Americans rave about. And I was like, which one is it? And he's like, Pabst Blue Ribbon. Is that what it is? And I was like, oh, okay. And that was like a solidly, like if I had unlimited PBR, then no, I would not. But if it's another beer, this might be worth it. This is the most Polish spread I've ever seen. It looks so good though. Welcome back, Good Birch. Welcome home. Hello, fellow kittens. Hello, Good Birch. How are you? Yes, the blue ribbon, the PBR. Even if it was Budweiser's, I don't know, Budweiser's very, like, extremely okay to me. Incredibly okay. I'm gonna pick the unlimited beer because I like all of these things. I was wrong, but that's okay. I picked with my heart. Sausage with a circumcised bun. Yet again, the skyrosa. Cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. What's a cheese coney?
What is it?
Normal beer for normal. You are a normal guy. You can drink a normal beer. You are a normal guy. You can drink a normal beer. It's a hot dog? A cheese coney? So is it a hot dog with a lot of cheese, or is it a hot dog missing the hot dog, but replace that with cheese? Oh, like a chili dog. Okay. A Coney Island hot dog. The only beer I've ever liked in my life has been Sapporo. Very yummy. Sapporo's pretty good. Yeah, pretty like bright, pretty fruity. I'm into it. The way it doesn't even look like a hot dog bun. It's 1/3 of a baguette. I think it probably is. I think you're right, actually. That looks like a really good sausage, though. Look at it. It looks like it might have a really good snap. It's probably juicy. It's a regional type, but you make it sound like a Pokemon raps. Regular hot dog. Hot dog! And then like Coney Island hot dog. Coney Island hot dog. They've got like different voices. They like look, they got a different move set. They've got different types. Baguette with a high quality sausage. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this one. It looks really good. Yeah, you were right. It's Belgian, so it's got to be good. Food versus food Belgium. Jerk chicken. I am always a whore for jerk chicken. For $5? Pizza. What kind of... This is an egg tart. This looks like an egg tart, right? Like, what's the scale of this pizza? What is happening? I need a banana for scale on this thing. This thing looks miniature. This looks like it's palm-sized. It looks tiny.
They done jerked my chicken.
The cheese on the left one just looks off-putting. Yeah. I don't know. It looks very much like an egg tart. Definitely a personal pizza. It looks small. Yeah, it doesn't look like a big pizza. I'm going for the... It's always jerk chicken. It's always jerk chicken time. How sauceless is that pizza? It looks pretty dry. Oh my god, you know why that pizza was sauceless? Because this fucking hot dog stole all the sauce. They ran out of sauce at the sauce bar. Hot dog for $2.40 with bacon, cheese, and a quail egg? I was wondering if that was like a pool of mayonnaise. No, it's a quail egg. That's a weird thing to put on a hot dog because I feel like distribution-wise, you're only getting the quail egg for one bite out of that hot dog. So it's like you're really like min-maxing the bites, you know? Are those yes, I think so. Yeah, I think they're hickory sticks on the bottom. It looks like nice mustard though. Looks like Dijon mustard or honey mustard. Hello friends, I am home from class. Hello Ting, welcome home. How are you?
They done pee on my gravy again.
They like that stuff. I don't know. I'm not a pea lover, so but like power to you if you like your mashed peas. On my knees begging the self-serve sauce and not how they got it. It looks like it's had some creative liberty involved in its construction. The tactical nibbles of quail egg, you like really have to like ration it for the entire dog. Also, hi Stormnecker, welcome. How are you? You slurp the quail egg before you go for the rest of the dog, normal-wise? Normal-wise? Like there's a normal person strategy to this? The hot dog looks like it's in danger of becoming a sandwich? At what point does it become a sandwich? Do you mean like if the bread snaps? Because I totally agree with you. I'm good. Also happy because my prof from Vancouver came in person to visit today. Oh my goodness! How far do they have to travel to go visit you? For $2.40, that is quite worth it. I'm picking the hot dog. I gotta get that. I gotta get on that quail egg. Oh yeah. Everybody else is on the same page. Cheesy bacon hot dog. For $4.65. Or hot dog and chips for $10. I won't lie. I feel like the ketchup and mustard ratio right now on this bun is like, it's kind of fantastic, you know? It's kind of beautiful. It's like a work of art. Thank you for the sub, Alicia. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub batch for the next 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate the sub. Welcome to the host club. Enjoy your host club membership. Is quail egg good? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like quail eggs taste very neutral. They have the texture of an egg, but they don't even have like the egginess of an egg. They're kind of like a fun food for me. They're like a texture food. The fries would do it for me, but £5 more is kind of nuts. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you like take into account. I'm always calling it dollars just so I can like rationalize it in my head. But if I do the conversions, I know that these are like super overpriced. A sandwich requires 2 physically separate structural carbohydrates. That's what I think too, yes. And like a U-shaped carb means that it's a hot dog or a taco adjacent. Looks too good to eat, yeah. It looks like, you know those fake foods at Japanese restaurants? I'm going for the cheesy bacon hot dog. I feel like the bang for buck is crazy here. Yeah, I knew it. Quail eggs are kind of just eggs but small. They are, yeah. No... Not the... With 5 pints! Wait, this piece of toast came with 5 pints and it's $18. As opposed to pizza slice and 1 beer. Okay, wait, hold on. This is... this is kind of a crazy competition. This is kind of insane. This looks like how I would plan out a Friday night. Like I'll have like a carb, like just to like pad my stomach, and then 5 pints. This is how you have a good time. 5 whole slivers.
Yummy!
Quail eggs have a lot of yolk per white, and it's often still soft and pleasant when hard-boiled. Oh, that's true, yes. I have been told that quail eggs are like far higher in cholesterol as well. I'm not sure if that's just by virtue of the fact that they're smaller and like more egg per serving. Also, hi, Rennie. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How is Of the Devil? What chapter are you on right now? Welcome in, raiders. A carb and 5 pints? You mean 6 carbs? Sometimes. If I remembered it was St. Patty's tonight and I went out, I would definitely be a Guinness kind of night. I'm a Guinness lover, though. Did BC remove daylight savings? Yes, we did. No more. Down with daylight savings. We're no longer saving daylight. We are on summertime permanently. Hello, it was good. We just met Dr. Young, and I'm so suspicious of that woman. But she's got blue hair. How could you be suspicious of a cool business lady with blue hair? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Fiona. What is on my head? Don't worry about it. Don't you dare say anything mean to Mr. Ab. That's his real name. That's his legal name. Let me give you your booster pack. Fiona, what are you getting in the pack today? I hope it's Mr. Ab. Oh, your turn to die, Hiiragi you. Oh my god, I only got to use this art once before we stopped streaming Your Turn to Die. I'm waiting for the game to finish before we pick it back up again. I'm really, really looking forward to finishing the game with you guys. Part of ABBA? Is the A part of ABBA. How could you be so suspicious of a cool red-haired host? How could you do this? Abba can do whatever he wants forever. Exactly. It's my turn to host. I love him. I love him like my own child. I'm always so thrilled whenever I see a YTD cosplay at a con. I haven't seen one yet, but I also haven't been to a con since YTD had been out, and so I think that's the problem. I'm like, genuinely, I'm kind of excited for Offkai this year. Because I haven't been to a convention in so long. She's hot, but I don't trust her. She's lying to Morgan. I can feel it. Also, my throat is thrashed. I've had to drink so much water, and my throat was so raw when I took a drink. The water hit it wrong, and I started choking and dying. Oh, no. Go get yourself a big glass of water and slowly work through it. Don't hurt your voice, Rennie. Don't let me hold you up if you want to get some food as well, and I'll usually get dinner after these streams. Don't let me delay you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's gonna go sicko mode. I hope so. You're going? Yes, I will be there. Friendship ended with Melon. Abab is my new best friend. Lies. No one can replace Maloney Boy. It's true. No one can replace him. I want to go to Offkai, but I don't think I want to travel to America alone. That is a little bit spooky. If you have a buddy who also would like to go to the convention, it would probably be better to have company or have somebody that you know well who either lives in the area or lives in the US who can meet up with you and maybe room with you. Buddy system, you know? By the way, y'all, Fiona got a couple new dressers. One is a repurposed nightstand. Wow. Did you repurpose it yourself or did it come pre-repurposed? Pre-re? I think the prompt is actually 5 onion breads with 5 beers. What? There's 5 breads, 1 bread for each beer? That's too much carb for me. I think that I can only handle the 5 pints and maybe 1 bread. I think it's funny though. I want to choose it because it's funny. I'm choosing the 5 pints. I lost. They don't know I'm a VTuber. 3,218. Oh, pie, double mash, and liquor. Oh, why does the last one have to have peas in it? Steak pie with gravy. For $5? I think it's got to be the steak pie with gravy. It's still a nightstand, but I have a good nightstand already, so I'm using it for more clothes. Oh, I see. Are you deadass? How did 5 beers lose to 1 beer? That's what I'm saying. For the same price, for $18? 1 beer and 1 slice of pizza versus 5 pieces of, like, carbs of toast with, like, a little bit of cayenne on it. And 5 pints. They're not even trying with the no price data. He forgot. He forgot. We're gonna do steak pie with gravy. Hell yeah. We got 8 out of 10, which is apparently still lower than community average. It was 8.1 out of 10. We're fucked. I fell off real time. Real talk. For real, for real? Sheesh? Is that what the kids say? I must do post-stream care, but I've been drinking lots of water. I will return with food when I am done. Thank you, Rennie. I know that we are playing of the devil and we're on a chapter that's later than yours, so if you don't want any spoilers, you don't have to subject yourself to my stream. I'm just excited that you're playing it for yourself now. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. For real, sheesh! My villagers don't eat the onion bread. The beer is still cheaper. Exactly. Just don't engage with the onion bread. This story happened quite a few years ago. But around like the first or second year that I was VTubing, like a mutual asked if wanted to meet up because they're like, I'm gonna be in your part of the town. Do you want to meet up? And I was actually busy that day, and so I was like, oh, I'm really sorry, I'm gonna be busy that day. But also the part of why I didn't like move my plans around to be able to meet them is because like I feel like they spoke a language that I don't think I really fully understood. And so like I don't know, what am I supposed to say when I meet up with a VTuber and they sheesh and I'm like, do I say it back? What's the etiquette with the sushi? I feel like I would have to learn a whole new language to communicate with these people. I think I speak VTubernese a little bit better now after 5 years in the industry. I'll probably lurk. And also, what if I don't like beer at all? I guess you won't have to hear about the beer then. The correct response is 6-7. Oh, can you use it in a sentence? Good job. You pronounced it perfectly. Now use it in a sentence like, I don't know. These people, the youth, yeah. But now, like, I think the problem is, I think when I started VTubing, I was kind of like, I was an old person and I like didn't know any of your terms. Now that I've picked up on them, I'm now the fucking weirdo at work who is in their 30s, who speaks in like Zoomernese. Like, I can't remember. I think this happened like early last year, but one of my coworkers who's in like her early 20s was talking to me. I can't remember what she said. I said skill issue, like very, very instinctively. Like it was a knee-jerk reaction to something that happened at work, and I was like, skill issue. And she said something that was really funny. I can't remember what she responded with, but it was like, I can't remember it verbatim, but I think it was basically the gist of like, I can't believe you're in your 30s. And I was like, fuck. I gotta be dumb. I gotta pretend like I'm a dumb 30-year-old again. Yeah, Lucy, you remember that exact moment. Yeah. I recounted it on stream before because I was like, oh, I almost revealed that I was chronically online. You hate your own generation? How come? Your coworkers are going to start asking for you to translate for them when dealing with customers. There's someone who comes in and just goes, sheesh, and I'm like, 6, 7. Every we connect. Zoomer to Zoomer communication. I'm not a Zoomer. Who is that? Who is that celebrity who always like insists upon the fact that he is a Zoomer? Was it Rob Pat? Is it Robert Pattinson who does that? You get to speak millenniumese. You're a Zoomer? Wait, what decade is our Zoomers? I always feel better when I see creators online that are in their mid-30s to 40s. Feels less like this place isn't so exclusive. Yeah, I try to be like really transparent about my age because I remember when I was like 28 and getting into and sort of like thinking about getting back into content creations. I won't bore you guys with my backstory again for the umpteenth time. But when I was like around 28, 29 and thinking about getting back into content creation, I was like, is there space for me? Am I allowed? And I feel like there needs to be not that it like it's a taboo thing to mention, but I do feel like most people are a little bit more secretive about it. But I do think it's healthy to recognize and just be transparent about these things and make sure everyone feels like they're not like, I don't know, I just like you get to a certain age and it's like a weirdly unjustly young age. I feel like a lot of people who are in online spaces tend to feel like they've like fallen off and they're bygones at that point, and it's not a good feeling, you know. Don't worry, guys. A guy who hates their generation, brain rot may take on different names, but each generation has it. Wow, well said. True. Earliest I've read is 96. Really? That doesn't feel too young. I'm gonna go with Sleepy Eepy. Lead Shepherd, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. I'm gonna pull up... Oh, hold on. I need to change stream category of the devil. Where is this? Perfect. Okay, let me open up the game. The age of 30 is in demand. It is in demand by me, especially. I don't know. I've told you guys this many times at this point, so you know how I feel about it, but I've literally never felt better about myself and more in my skin and more comfortable than after I reached my 30s. It's been like, you know, they say like you reach cruising altitude, and I think that it's kind of true. I've never felt better. And it's not like I've like magically stopped feeling insecure or like magically gained confidence in the things that I do and say and how I feel. It's just it's a matter of like recognizing yourself for who you are, and living with it. And there's like a lot of things that I still struggle with, but they're no longer eating away at me, you know? That's how it feels. Where is my game?
Where's my game?
You're not 30? What? Why? This is a work of fiction, just in case you guys didn't know. There are... Evil lesbians don't exist in real life. I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news on St. Patty's Day, of all days. Sorry. Don't cry, kittens. Unfortunate. Evil lesbians are as mystical in nature as aliens, mermaids, doctors, gang leaders, and brothers. Trying so hard, trying so desperately to remember all the men in Love and Deep Space. I'm at the end of my 20s in 2 months. This feels like Logan's run, but I don't have a crystal in my hand to know that. It's home stretch. You're almost at cruising altitude. My dream shattered. I'm sorry. You hear that, misogynist? Look at what you've all done. Okay. Evil lesbians are fake? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, S. Really happy with my painted King Alfonso the 8th of Castile and Castile, and got my next night ready, but I need a new thin brush. Also, happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. You too, Lorderbones. Any plans for St. Patty's Day? What kind of thin brushes do you usually buy? I went to like a paintbrush store a while back because I was getting into watercolor, and there were like, I think there was a larger variety of like brush types than I expected. There's like some that are like, oh, this is made from the tail of a horse tail? Is that what they make brushes out of? And those were like expensive. You hate the guy on my... Why would you say that? Stop. Cover his ears. Mr. would hate... He doesn't deserve to have his feelings hurt like this. Stop hurting his feelings. Stop bullying him, Ion. When I turn 30 later this year, I'm scattering my ashes on the host club. I'm gonna haunt your asses when I turn to dust at midnight. You're gonna die at 30. Please don't. Horse brushes or horsetails make for the best brushes. Interesting. Fiona needs a big sleepy because she had a big busy day. Have a wonderful stream. Host and friends find the true evil lesbians. They exist. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you for having faith in this. Have a good rest of your night, Fiona. Rest well. I want you going ah ba 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 as my ringtone. That's a good idea. We'll add it to the voice pack. We'll add it to the hypothetical voice pack that I keep saying I'll release, but I never do. I usually get thin 1 or 2 size brushes from my local miniature shop as they help with precise details. Interesting. How much do they set you back by usually? You don't like Hunter Hermes, you don't like the guy on my head? Why would you guys discriminate against Mr. like this? He is innocent. He's done no wrong. He's simply feasting on chocolates. 99% of people quit searching before they find the evil lesbians. It's true. And we are not going to let you guys become the 99%. We are going to be the 1%. I can't remember. You know what? I predicted this. Last week I was like, we're gonna stop. We're gonna get back into this part of the game. And I'm not gonna remember anything. So let's look at our backlog for a second here. I was asked to pass along a message to you. If you're given a way out, take it. Who told you that? Oh, okay. So we're supposed to answer his question with either Makoto, won't say, or Midei. I remember I was like leaning towards saying I won't say it last time, but this time just like loading into the game, I'm kind of like, maybe I should just tell him it was from Midei. What even is the thing on your head? Oh my god, I'm so sorry for everyone who's like lived through this bit 3 times at this point. Let me bring it up again. My browser has now remembered this link and is like autofilling it for me whenever I type in Fangamer into my browser search bar. That's really funny. This URL might be living in my browser for a hot second. So I was showing everybody this at the beginning of stream. This is a new piece of merch that Fangamer has put out for pre-order today. And it's a boss. Or no, I think it was an enemy actually. I think it's an enemy from Silent Hill. And oh. What is that? What are you guys looking at in the host club? What is he making you look at? Ow! Gross! Ew! What the hell are you guys doing at the host club while I'm not watching? Why is it? Oh! Tell it to stop opening its mouth. I don't like it. Oh, it looks. It kind of has like a you know. I don't want to say it. It's got some very implicative divots on its body. Oh, it's kind of cute. And when it's going belly up, you kind of want to give it a belly rub a little bit. I don't know. I would give it like a solid 3 out of 10. Hi everyone. Happy St. Patrick's Day. How are you doing? I thought it was a very weird looking Dictodon. Is that a dinosaur? I don't like that. Me neither. I'm not a fan. What were you guys talking about before I came in? Kind
not like a thingy. It looks like a thingy with limbs. What even is it? It's a... I don't know. I have no idea. Ask the host when he comes back. He has a lot to answer. I will need to have a little bit of an HR meeting with him at the end of today, I think. A fleshy hair straightener. No, it looks like something that would appear in the game Scorn. I would search up Ditodon as it is very cute. Okay, I'll do that. I am curious. Kenji, have a good lurk. Thank you. Let's see. What's a Ditodon? Oh, it is really cute. Aww, it's like a little dog dinosaur. I'm into it. That's cute. Oh my gosh, he's just a little guy. Wait. Hold on, let me show you guys. I think this is worth showing. This is adorable, actually. Where is it? Where is the Ditodon? Look at him! He kind of looks like if you, like, put a naked mole rat in a dehydrator for a little bit. Do you see it? It looks like a naked mole rat, but reptilized. You made it a reptile, you know? It's like a prehistoric wiener dog. Oh, yeah! It's like a dinosaur wiener dog. A wiener dogosaurus. This thing is way better. Hey! Stop that! You're gonna hurt someone's feelings. A fucked up Mudang. It's dried up Mudang. They put him in a dehydrator for a bit. It looks like he would ask you, may I have a cup of tea? Well, yes you may. It just so happens I have a cup right here. Placing the naked mole rat? I don't know it anymore. Oh my gosh, if you asked me when I was like 14, I would have known it. Now the only thing I remember is call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Anyway, I'm going to say that I'm gonna say it's Midei. I'm gonna say it's Midei. She said her name was Midei. Oh, I got paid! Hell yeah! I was right. I don't know why that's good though. Is it good that he knows that it's Midei? Who is she? Honesty pays. It's true. I should just stop lying. I should come clean. A powerful member of the house on the side of Aurea. Slow down, loose lips. I didn't ask for a whole life story. Are your lips the only thing that's loose on your body? What? Oh, sarcasm. Sorry. I'm just surprised. Surprised that she would take a personal interest in the outcome of this affair. So did that message mean anything to you?
Damn, girl, you fart with that ass?
Yeah, Sosuke, you fart with that ass? I'd be interested in knowing. Hi. What was the other thing that... It was like, okay, damn, girl, you fart with that ass. What was the other thing that we said? Oh! Damn, boy, you piss with that dick? That was... We never made that one a sound alert, but I should record that. Bye!
I forgot about that. We had it on the Yuchan chatbot, and I completely forgot about it. All the time. RX is like, yeah, it's well used. So did that message mean anything to you? I'm not sure. You're a terrifically helpful client, you know that? There's something you should know about me, Morgan. About the Hound of Ikaria. I didn't earn that title as a bodyguard or a head of security. And I didn't learn how to kill in the military. The Hound of Ikaria is the house's personal assassin. Oh, I probably should have expected this. I don't know why I'm like, oh, about it. I feel like that's way too cool of a nickname. What happened to the House of Ikaria being refined? Elevated above their criminal past? The house is elevated. That status has granted it more enemies than ever. Enemies that need to be taken out silently, but undeniably.
Undeniably?
What I do is I send messages. They need to be received by the right people, and they need to know who it's from. You kill, so that the other houses in the nobility know it was the Hound. Oh. He's like a serial killer, but like he doesn't have free will. But can't prove that House Hiiragi was responsible. Yes, he's a calling card. Yes, that's probably a way better way of putting that. Their own pride over being able to handle things internally and their humiliation at being outplayed ensures the deaths stay out of the papers. So the entire police force can descend on a jaywalker caught by a reflection off a dash cam. But then the nobility gets to wave off the surveillance state with a perfumed handkerchief, flaunting how the rules don't apply to them. Like I thought, a very pure expression of power. So all that talk of you being Makoto's head of security, that was all true. I have been Makoto's head of security for the past year. Did your courier business dry up? Circumstances around Makoto had changed. I was asked to step in and fill a role. And what you said about guarding the previous heir, waving your katana around as soon as you could walk. The circumstances were different then, too. Why tell me now? Because now that I've seen her, I don't think Rockford would have missed it. No, why didn't you tell me yesterday, the first time we met, when I could have actually prepared for this? Clearly you've got some deeply held desire to rot in prison since you won't help me with this case. But what happened in the last 5 minutes that you've suddenly got cold feet?
I don't know.
Yesterday I thought you were just some outsider, in over their head, who would surely drown if they knew who they were defending. Today, I think you're an outsider, in over their head, who could stay afloat with a lifeline. We've proven ourselves to him. Okay, I see. Morgan does it for the love of the game. Exactly. Hi, Katernal. Welcome. We do it for the passion, for the drive. Does this make her mad? Do you think that seeing like a contracted killer makes her go like, ah, you jobber? Let's see. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Thanks for the heads up. 5 minutes notice really comes in handy when your client asks you to catch a bullet. Excuse me. I'm sorry to disappoint you too, Sarah. I can't imagine you're pleased to be defending a self-confessed killer.
I don't know what you went through when you were a soldier, and I have no idea what you've gone through as an assassin. Yesterday, Adonai suggested I shouldn't speak about those kinds of things since I have no experience with them. I don't know if she's so right about that. But soldiers and assassins do exist in this world, and they are still people. And I think I would be sad if I couldn't talk to any of them. On a related note, what are your 3 sizes? Oh, could you catch a bullet, Sosuke Ikariya?
No, Sarah.
But you're a cybernetically enhanced martial artist.
Bullets are very fast.
That is true.
I could probably catch an arrow if I knew that it was coming.
Tell me more.
She's so cute. I miss Sarah. I miss getting to like more screen time with her, you know? She's so fun. Do you think serial killers refer to assassins as wages? Look at you guys working for a boss. I make my own hours. I make my own hit list. The best traits for a contract killer are being bald, having a barcode tattoo, and do voiceovers for Lego commercials. We are all thinking of the same guy. Her dreams shattered. It's okay. He gave her a lifeline. She's so cute, I know. And that is a fair question. I would want to know as well. I love the way you voice Sarah. Oh, thank you. She's fun. I couldn't really find her voice the first few times, I feel like, but I've like really gotten my switch to like flip my voice into being able to voice Sarah is saying Adonai. Like it just like gets me into her voice nowadays. I wonder if David would approve of her tastes. Oh, I think David would. I think he would. I think he would 100% be supportive. I make my own hours as wild. I don't receive my hit list from somebody. I make my own. I'm a DIY kind of guy. They always warn you about turning your hobbies into your career. No! We can't let Sarah get too into this. This is a cool game. It is, Manic Vim. If you, we're on chapter 2, which is actually the latest chapter of this game. So you may be looking at a lot of spoilers. If you care and you're interested, the game is on Steam. Chapter 0, it's called Of the Devil. Chapter 0 is completely free to play on Steam. And then chapters 1 onwards are paid chapters. I'm on chapter 2 right now. I believe there's 5 chapters slated for release. So if you're interested at all, I really like this game. I've been toting this around as my game of the year. I'm glad you got the reference. I love that game. I played that back when I was still working with the video game company. I have very fond memories associated with that game. You gave Sarah childlike whimsy. It looks like the light hasn't died despite it dimming in your eyes. I can roleplay a child with the light in their eyes. That's what a voice actor has to do. Indie serial killer versus AAA corpo serial killer. No. The thing on Usehead makes me think of Stranger Things in a not quite PG-13 way. Hi, Keaton, welcome. That's Mr. Ababa, and I will have you pay respects to him. He's a member of the Host Club family. That's okay with me. Spoilers just make me want to play or watch more. Oh, good. Okay, as long as you're okay with it. But yes, Chapter 0 is completely free to play. You can kind of like count it as a prologue that sets up the story for you. It was riveting. I loved it. Took me about 2 streams to finish. Maybe 1.5, actually. It was a little shorter than the other chapters. Took me about 1.5 streams to finish, and it was lovely, and I fell in love with it, was hooked immediately. So you and your partner were the second officers to arrive on the scene. That's correct, ma'am. When the 1099 went out, my partner and I were relatively center city. We were within jogging distance of the site. After an elevator ride, so we proceeded on foot. Roger still hasn't shown. Emma must have rushed London to adjust to the reshuffled docket. I assume he was rushed. He does seem somewhat distracted. We arrived on the premises at 10:21 p.m. At 10:27, we assisted Officer Rogers in completing his arrest of the subject. Subject? Suspect. What did that involve? Reading rights to an unconscious man? Wow, forgot about 80! Where's my 80 voice?
That's a good bit.
We helped Rogers finish cuffing the subject. Wow, I'm not in a reading mood today, am I? Sorry to just announce my arrival with weirdness. Don't worry about it, Keaton. You know us, we know you. No need to be strangers. I hope you're having a good night so far. Redacted video game worker just released that the Wii U, PS3, and Xbox 360 are now retro with one of these conditions being unable to host Fortnite. Really? That's so sad. Those are all. They're not like new consoles by any means, but I feel like calling them retro is a little bit harsh. We helped Rogers finish cuffing the suspect is what I meant. His hands were shaking. Your witness, counselor. Oh, shit! I'd like to ask London why he wasn't explicit about all this yesterday. But complaining about a detective not being forthcoming with the defense isn't exactly a winning strategy. He didn't hesitate to show me his involvement with the mafias yesterday. What's he got left to hide? Yeah, Blackjack right off the bat, my least favorite game mode. Oh gosh. So sad, Alexa. Play Girly Pop, please. Oh. Why were you nearby? How did you clear the building? Were your body cams on? Ooh. I have to backseat this option. You have to ask and press the first option. Okay. I trust you, bad man. I trust you with my life. I've watched too much Game Grumps. His hands were shaking my brain. Mom spaghetti. Okay. Apparently I have to ask and press the first option. Why was I nearby? Or why was I nearby? Sorry, why was London nearby? Why were you and your partner in Center City that night, detective? Well, to be honest, I hadn't eaten dinner yet and I was really in the mood for some kind of hot soup, you know? Oh, he's a soup man! Yeah! Bro, I fucking love soup.
I love soup.
And my partner was kind enough to indulge me on taking a drive. That's all he's gonna say? It's not like I can call him a compromised witness just because he was in the area, but what the hell is there even to press when his answer's that simple? I'm almost tempted to.
What kind of soup?
Was the soup good? Badman, are you about to lead me down a bad path? Are you going to trick me into fucking up this blackjack? Ratchet Faros, hello, welcome. Soup man. He's the soup man. You just had soup. Alicia, what kind of soup did you have? I have something on my head? What is it? I don't see anything. I think I'm fine. This sounds like it's at minimum funny. Yeah, I think I have to. I'm gonna get the soup ending. No, not the soup ending. Ah! Hold on. I gotta be a fucking weirdo when we do this part. Okay. Thank you. Egg drop soup, yum! Oh, the most comforting. I love egg drop soup when I'm sick. Okay, well we have to know, was the soup good? Was the soup any good, detective? I never got any in the end. Where's... Is this the soup ending? It's a bad end. No soup. Okay, wait. I'm going to keep going with this game, obviously, but while I am deliberating and reading about how good, well, how potentially good the hypothetical soup that London would have had was, what is a soup that would, like, after a long fucking day, you're like, this day sucked, and you came home and there's a pot of soup on the stove and it's hot. It's not bubbling. It's like hot enough just so you can like ladle it out and have like the perfect bowl of soup at the perfect temperature. What kind of soup would it be? What is in that pot? What is on your stove? What kind of soup is it? Let me know. French onion. Wow, zero hesitation on that, good Burge. That's a good one to pick because it's so prep heavy. Like if it's there and it's like perfectly at drinking temperature, somebody slaved away at it for hours to make it perfect for you. Taco soup, oh yum! I haven't had taco soup in ages. End of the devil, you cannot soup. French onion, or the French onion lover. Oh, bon bon hui, is that how I pronounce it? I've never had it, I've seen it at restaurants but I never tried it. Chicken tortilla soup, yum! Miso or egg drop, yeah, those are my sick time soup. Nana's beef stew, oh, that's cute. Another French onion lover, okay. French onion or egg drop. Beef stew with thick cut potatoes. Yes, potatoes are so comforting. Does ramen count? Sure, why not? Why not? We let beans count? Yes, of course. Irish stew, yum, like a Guinness stew. Honestly, I relate to London because the soup store across the street closed. Forever? Why would they do that to you? Broccoli and cheddar, yum. Oh, tomato soup, delicious. Are you a tomato soup and grilled cheese lover, Stormneko? I prefer egg drop after eating something heavy. Yes, it is. It's very light and it's very therapeutic, I feel like. It really like, I don't know. It's not a cloying soup. On the topic of cloying soups though, I asked you guys that question. My answer to that would have been cream of mushroom. With extra potatoes. I like to cook it with extra potato bits, so some of them sort of like get cooked down and melt into the soup and turn into kind of like a potage situation, and the rest of it is still like in chunks, so you still get the mouthfeel of the potatoes. That's what would be on my stove after a long day, like on an ideal day. I would probably burst into tears if that was on my stove. Oh, oog, mushrooms! I've been discriminated against. Soup talk. Been meaning to make beer cheese soup. That's right, you told me about this soup last time. I want to try beer cheese soup. Tomato soup is the good business along with chicken and mushroom soup. Let's go, another mushroom lover. Oh, lentil. Oh, I love lentil soup. Stop. I love dal. Oh my god. Dal is so comforting. I've never had grilled cheese with tomato soup. Really? A classic combo. I wouldn't say that they like have to go hand in hand or anything, but the first time I had it, I was very like, I get it. I understand. My stove soup would be Chinese dough drop soup. Ooh, is it like chicken and dumpling soup? I haven't had any good soups still, but Fiona and I came up with some really funny lore for Reyes and Morgan. The separate lore. How so? Mushroom comes from the dirt. Well, I came from the dirt too, I think. Probably. I sure feel like it. If you have a crock pot, slow cook pork chops with a can of cream mushroom on top. Ooh, I haven't broken out my crock pot in a long time. Mushrooms are your favorite foods? Me too. I love fungi. I love mushrooms. Tomato bisque with basil would be banging for grilled cheese. Oh, that's a fancy one. Yeah. What's the difference between a tomato bisque and just a regular tomato soup? What is a bisque, actually? I don't know what a bisque is. Adas bi Hamoud, am I pronouncing that right? Is probably my favorite soup. Lebanese lentil plus potato plus one hell of a lot of lemon thing. That sounds delicious. Stop. Chicken and gnocchi soup. I love gnocchi. You know a good one? Hungarian mushroom soup. If you haven't had it, you should try it. I think you would like it. I don't know if I've had it. What's in Hungarian mushroom soup? Did bisque have bread broken down? Is that what separates them? It's got bread in it? A rustic northern Chinese comfort food made by mixing flour with water to create a small, irregular, chewy dough pieces, which are then added to a boiling broth. The soup base is often a savory tomato and egg broth, enhanced with leafy greens like bok choy and ground pork. God, that sounds really good. That sounds like it'll warm you up from the inside out. You've never had soup? A soupless life, bad man? Tomato bisque is tomato soup with cream gently mixed in. The call is a bonus, makes it thicker. Oh. I'm so hungry and I just ate. Me too. I had a proper dinner today. Man, fuck you, London. You and your soups. All right, let's find out. He said he never got any soup, so poor guy. We're standing in front of him just talking our asses off about soup, and this man had to go soupless last night. Have a good rest of your night, Dorky. Rest well. It's a late night for you, Dorky. Take care and rest well. Thanks for hanging out with us. First time witnessing a soup sidetrack. I love soup. I am a soup lover. I drink the soup. I love soup. Anyway, I never got any in the end. Had this hole in the wall place in mind, but when we got there, turned out that they'd gone out of business last month. Oh my god, Caternal. London is literally you right now. It had been a while since I last stopped by. I guess I always knew they weren't that successful, but honestly, I thought it would lose some of its charm if it got popular. Oh, he was a restaurant gatekeeper. You are the reason they went out of business, London, you fuck. Maybe if I hadn't been so selfish, they'd still be there. You never know how much you'll miss that 7 out of 10 restaurant until it's gone, you know? Yeah. Your Honor, relevance?
It's not relevant, but it is poignant and deeply human. I'll allow it. Or I won't punish it, at least. Now ask a real question.
Right away, Your Honor. Oh, so there's like 0 consequences. It's just a little like conversation about soup. That's fun. 80 my goat. Yeah, 80 knows what soup loving is all about. We decided that Morgan is an insane love child of Beatrice and Battler. Based the worst parts of their personalities combined. And also Reyes and the cops in general keep telling Morgan not to piss in David's apartment. You gotta leave the building and go to the corner store and buy something and then to use their bathroom because otherwise Noble will get on the cops' ass for anyone who doesn't live work at Noble using their bathrooms. You're not allowed to without paying. She just keeps pissing in his bathroom just to get on Noble's nerves. The soup was a freebie, yeah! Morgan's like, magic isn't real, but my gun is. The violence that can inflict on you is certainly real. Let him talk about his soup. Yeah, Emma, let a man speak. How did you clear the building? Were your body cams on? I guess if one of the options is out, then we only really... This is kind of a clear-cut thing for us, maybe? I hope. We'll probably look at both. How did you clear the building? Were your body... They didn't have to clear the building, though. Everyone was presumably dead? Well... Were your body cams on? Dumb question, detective, but did you have your body camera on? Officers aren't required to turn on body cameras when responding to an emergency, counselor. And detectives aren't required to wear body cameras at all. Like I said, dumb question. What about your partner? Oh, Reyes would have maybe had her cams on? I could stay and then just like come back to this option maybe? I feel like given the pattern of this game so far, I can probably, yeah, okay, let's look at clear the building. How did you and your partner go about clearing the building? I took point and my partner covered me, checking the rooms behind us as we went. It was tense searching the rooms with that racket blaring from upstairs. You were still searching for suspects even though there was a 10-999 on the 3rd floor. Rogers had already reported the manner of his partner's death, counselor. We weren't gonna run upstairs to try to defibrillate. How was that report made? Over comms around 10:17 p.m. Is it common practice to separate from one another when responding to a 10-999? It's one of several valid approaches the department advises in critical scenarios. What is the question here? Did you ever lose sight of your partner? Oh, Reyes. Ever lose sight of your partner? Okay. I'm a little bit more... both of them were focused on Reyes. Okay. What about your partner? Okay. I feel like this one might answer both of those questions. But by any chance, did your partner have a body camera going? Perhaps out of a characteristic abundance of respect for the rules? Matter of fact, I believe she did. So, of the first 4 of our city's brave policemen to arrive at the scene of the crime, only one of them thought to turn their body cam on? Oh my god! Keaton, you're right! Why is he so excited? Wait, when did this happen? What did I do? Why is he like... Why is he so fast? Oh, I think it's because I switched models. I think when I switch from one model to another, it fucks around with the GIFs and the frames. That's so funny. He really likes London. He's clapping. He's out he goes. Maybe he'll come back even faster, Ion. Thanks for the redeem. Oh my god. That's so funny. I didn't even notice until you brought it up, Keaton. We gotta make him faster. He's gonna break the sound barrier with his claps. He has a crush. No, not the slap, no. Don't make me do it. Oh. I may have just forgotten, but I've just learned that the host is a soft G GIF person. Yeah, same. Okay, good. I had a couple people go like, I can't believe it. I want a refund on my Starlight Host Club membership. Stop! No, not the slaps, please. It is my understanding that Rogers couldn't turn his on as it had broken earlier in the week. And Tarek Chopin? I don't know why he didn't have his on. Does Emma know? Does Officer Rogers? Oh, was this a freebie? Oh my goodness, wait, was this a freebie? Watch me bust. Is this a freebie? I will accept either from people as long as they don't make an argument that the G stands for graphics. Otherwise, I want to hear them say laser. Yeah, that seems to be the common argument. As like a soft G pronouncer, I think most of the time, I've never been, like everyone's like, oh, why do you say it like that? But also, I've never been given trouble by a person who pronounces it with a soft G. It's all you hard G people who are giving me trouble and being hostile about it. What does that say about you guys, huh? Anyway, sorry. It's actually
It's graphics.
How do you and your partner go about clearing the building? Oh yes, that's right. We already asked this. Okay, let's get to the pressing. Let's press. Did you ever lose sight of your partner? I might have. So she might have lost sight of you. Speculation, Your Honor. If I can't see you, you can't see me. That's not speculation, Your Honor. Just grade school logic.
Overruled. Spill the deets, witness.
Yes, me and my partner were separated as we cleared the building. For more than a minute, I would say. Oh, 21! We did it! We blackjacked! Interesting. Thank you for giving us all of that to chew on, Detective London. Come on, give me a break. I was trying to be helpful. No, I mean it. You thought it was sarcasm just because of how Morgan talks? I'm especially interested to hear you describe how my client was unconscious and helpless by the time he first appeared on any body cam. Shall we review that footage together? I wonder if we can pinpoint exactly how many wounds he received between his arrest and when his mugshot was taken. Redirect, Your Honor. Really? What is she doing now?
The prosecution called Detective London as their witness and asked their questions.
Hi, Tivana. Welcome back for 52 months. Hello. Thank you. Happy to catch you live. First time in a while. Can only lurk while getting ready and heading to work, but hearing you laugh already gave me lots of energy. You are so sweet, Ivana. Thank you for the resub, even though you can't stay. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Boss makes $1 while you make a dime, and that's why you pee and poop and watch Hiiragi U on company time. Wow, I made that rhyme kind of. I am a poet? I need to play again soon. I miss winning. It really is like blackjack, yeah. To be fair, no one who agrees with how you said it would give you trouble over it, but now Rennie must lurk. Good luck with stream and game. Thank you, Rennie. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the lurk. Are people aware that laser is also an acronym and that the A stands for amplification and also the E stands for emission? Lazier? kind of rhymes with brazier. Basically, if anyone says it's a hard G because graphics, you better be saying yes, Lazier! Exactly! Oh wow, I'm glad. Glad we arrived at the same conclusion. Oh my god, he's so fast! He's so fast. He's really going to town on those chocolates. He really wants chocolates. We'll keep it in mind. Yes, of course. But thank you. I appreciate it, Ivana. You're very sweet. That made my night. He's so speedy. He really wants chocolate. Beautiful boy. I'm so glad everyone has come to have have come to love him for who he is as a member of the host club family.
The prosecution called Detective London as their witness and asked their questions. Adonai had just had the chance to ask her own questions during the cross-examination. After the cross-examination, the people can redirect if they have additional questions for the witness.
So it isn't just one for them and one for us. More like an eye for an eye until justice is blind and bloody. She wants another round. Why? Just stalling? Detective London, are you aware of an ongoing police investigation for a figure known as the Hound of Ikaria? Not stalling. Approach, Your Honor.
Wait, do I finally get to say the line? Hold on. This is happening too fast. Okay. Oh, so you're a pro and they're already here.
This Hound of Ikaria is obviously some kind of case file that the Organized Crimes Department is working on. Detective London isn't qualified to speak on it.
Homicide, organized crimes. Is there that big of a difference?
Depends on the career of the witness in question. Detective London, for example, spent 6 years in the Organized Crimes Unit. Thank you for the follow. Lunarberry or Luanerberry? Beep, hello, welcome. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Nice to meet you. That's low, Emma. Yeah. What does she know? What does she have in her little mind? Your sub ran out during stream. Thank you for the resub, Rowan. Did it give you a notification? It didn't pop up on my end, but thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to see moving at all. Yeah, he's going to be faster than the speed of light. Just a blur. Can we take Mew out next, or is he quarantining? Oh, that's right. He was being quarantined because I think a couple of you guys redeemed him twice within like an hour on Sunday, and then my voice was going, so I put him away for a little bit. Hold on. Okay. I'll switch him for Yu-chan because Yu-chan doesn't live well. Doesn't like coexist with this game very well. He what? You didn't know that? Where are you taking this, Emma?
I hate to admit it, but I think I need spoilers as well. If you ask him about this, what's he gonna say?
That the Hound of Ikaria is an assassin who leaves calling cards at each of his kills, terrorizing the house's perceived enemies without shame. And that the lead suspect in those cases is a man around Sosuke's age and height and boob size. With gray-blue hair, a modded spine, juicy G-cups, and a large tattoo of a dog across his back. Sosuke, you vain son of a bitch, you got made with your shirt off? He said, achoo!
Bless you.
Dude, this guy was killing men with his shirt off, boobs out, nipples in the cold night air? That's crazy. Where's the security footage camera for this? Hello? Emma, share the goods. Give me the USB. Boobs out? Boobs chilling in the cold night air. Love the new emotes. Thank you, Tivana. I know I got a number of new ones. I might be getting more soon. Imagine if Morgan killed dudes with their tits out. I mean, we don't know if she doesn't. Oh, to be a fly on the walls when that happened. Can a man kill someone comfortably? Yeah, he just wanted to be in his element. He just wanted to be without he wanted to free his people, as we say. Nipples hard enough to kill. Oh. You gotta see his boobs before you die. Oh. Please, 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 That is a sight for sore eyes. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'm bleeding out on the floor. Like, yeah, you know what? It's been a good ride. It's worth it. It's been a good life. I get to see some boobs at the end of my life. It's all cool. You cannot let the jury hear that, Your Honor.
But I really want to.
If organized crimes wanted to arrest Sosuke, they should have done so already. He's on trial here today for these 5 counts and nothing else. The defense has once again claimed that their client is merely some veteran who's been victimized by greater forces. But the police believe that he is in fact the deadliest soldier the Ikariya have at their disposal. That's not irrelevant. No, it's just prejudicial as hell.
Girls fighting, but obeying the legal precedent. But the tension, the drama.
He'll just be giving a summary. The case file won't enter the record. So you won't even give me the chance to object to the evidence. Your Honor, if you do this, the jury will be spoiled within seconds, and I'll have my client served up a mistrial before the day is through.
And some other lucky adjutant will get to have all the rest of the fun. I've severed the jury's feed for the time being. I'd like to hear exactly what the witness has to say before ruling on this testimony's inclusion.
But, Your Honor, the gallery...
Is not your concern nor a concern of justice. This trial will remain open to the public until such time as I or the state feel it shouldn't be. Decision made.
Thank you, Your Honor. What just happened? The jury's gonna take a bathroom break. Emma will get to ask her questions, but in all likelihood, the adjutant will make sure they never hear the answers.
So, we aren't any worse off?
Sosuke might be.
What do you mean?
This gallery is filled to the brim with cops. They all think he killed Chopin. If London regales us all with the tales of the Hound's exploits on top of that...
Don't worry, Sosuke. They can't do anything to you here.
Because we're in a courtroom. I won't spend the rest of my life in this room, Sarah. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Hi, Minnie, welcome. How are you? 80 Himejoshi moment. She's out here like, I gotta do my job, but the girls, the women. Emma hits the suspense factor during this case, but the relevancy is irrelevant because Sosuke is appearing as the head bodyguard of Makoto. Yes. And so they have disconnected the jury's cameras, the feeds, and so they won't get to hear any of the questioning that is about to happen. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing well, thank you, Minnie. Sarah's like a tiny purse pup trying to protect a Doberman. Oh, that is such a cute comparison. I love that. I love Dobermans. They're some of my favorite dogs. Detective London, if you would, please testify as to the...
Oh, for real?
Your Honor? What now?
Hey, Rockford, that witness guy who flaked on you made you look dumb?
Yes?
He's finally here.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have no more questions for the witness at this time. Really? But I...
The redirect fizzles out. Counselor, you want to snap it up?
No, Your Honor.
Dang, Detective London. Nobody wants to talk to your ass.
Miss Rockford let it go.
She doesn't hold anything back in the courtroom, but only because that's what gives her the greatest chance of victory. If the jury wouldn't hear it either way and she has no need to stall for time, she won't stoke the coals for the fun of it.
So, if you hadn't fought against that redirect up to the very last moment...
Bullet caught, huh? Yeah, nothing impressive about putting my arm between the gun and my...
Heart?
I was going to say stomach.
The analogy seems weaker somehow.
Shit, okay. So, okay, we've never seen this guy before. We haven't even gotten a character profile on him before. From what I can tell, even if he was acting as the Hound of Ikaria, he doesn't act against outsiders aside from the many factions of the House of Ikaria. Yeah, that's true too. Saved by the Bell, I know! Who is this guy? I'm curious, I want to see him. I want to see his character profile. Nobody wants London for real. Sorry, London. Sorry, your Christmas cake.
There he is.
The man of the hour. The hero who put a stop to the Hound of Ikaria and brought justice to the city over the loss of its favorite son, Tarek Chopin. Oh my god! He's a boy failure? Wait, hold on. What voice do I give him? Patrol Officer Rogers reporting for duty. He's a nerd? He's a nerd lord? House Ikaria is absolutely cruel considering what they did to the Blue Bloods, but it's really eye for an eye, Sosuke. And Sosuke is a weapon. Yes, exactly. It's exactly what I had in mind. Adachi looking ass. That's a good comparison. Oh, Larry Brutz. You don't have to say that. Oh, sorry. Then just, reporting for duty. This is gonna ruin my voice. Name and occupation. Patrol Officer Huey Rogers. Occupation, Patrol Officer. Welcome back, my weekends. Oh my god. The former partner of Tarek Chopin. He's me. Shovel! Shovel, you're back! Do you see what's happened to the GIF that you've gifted me? Why is he so fast? Why is he... He's breaking the sound barrier. Why is he so fast? I'm asking you! You birthed him! From your shovel-shaped womb. Okay, I guess stop laughing. Oh, apologies for earlier. It's fine. The court understands that the city council had need of you. When I said my name wrong, it won't happen again. And your tardiness. What's that? Being hours late to this trial. Did I not set a reminder? Poor Emma. Oh, she's so pressed. This is the sexiest episode yet for me personally.
I forgot that I'm covered in themes. Hi everyone. Hi. Let me pick these strange growths off of my body. Pluck, pluck, pluck. There we go. Harvest the feet. This happened to me many times. Just extra feet, just sprouting on your body. My feet. The Footlord is back. Oh, I like that. I like that title. We should keep it for me. We should keep calling me. It's me, Mio the Footlord. Did seeing him in the flesh jog your memory at all? Do you remember him? No, not at all. I think this guy would be pretty hard to forget. You must have sustained quite the concussion then. As an appetizer, from what I saw, he's lucky nothing important leaked out of his ears. Shall we begin, Officer Rogers? Right, oh, from well. a pretty boring, normal night. Wait, before we get into what he has to say, I want to see his profile. Oh, look at him! Police officer, Lower Wards Patrol. He likes saltwater, rosemary, and graffiti art. He dislikes sand marshmallows and the lottery. Wait, the lottery as in the game or the lottery as in the short story? Wakes up at 5:30 a.m. Nerd! He can't He doesn't like mice? He's banned from the host club. We love mice in the host club. We're mice lovers. He's easily upset. Oh, no, his balance is easily upset. I see. He's kind of heavy-footed. Yeah, he's taller than I thought. He looks like he's... Maybe it's because he's slouching. I thought he was stormed. But he's 184 centimeters. Mousy ass man, yeah. Oh, I forgot about my Reyes keychain. Hi, Reyes. Hello. Hello. It always feels like we could almost get a glimpse. A forbidden glimpse. His blood type is that's safe. Okay. Me and Chopin were just driving our windows down. He was always getting car sick if the windows weren't down. Then around 9:45 or so, my partner heard shots fired. So off we went. What does that mean? Well, I mean, shots echoed down the lower ward, so I wasn't too sure about the direction. But my partner was confident that it would have something to do with the blue bloods. The area is a known hotspot. As we neared the street, we saw people slinking away from it. We got the message. People can sense that kind of trouble even when they don't know it. Something bad had gone down and no one wanted anything to do with it. Front door wouldn't budge. I peeked around into the alley, but the fire escape was out of commission. And then my partner shot clean through the door handle. Chopin was that determined to get inside based on some echoed gunshots and a few contacts close? That smells fishy. I think he knew something. Please, ma'am, I must witness your bunny ears. I know! Where can we see that art? I want to see it. Doing a voice while doing a voice is crazy. What do you mean doing a voice? I'm not doing a voice. This is my real raw voice. Can we keep this voice for Roger? He sounds so pathetic. Oh, okay. Suppose context clues are most of what I used to find the place too, but... So when you arrived, the only way into the building was locked? Yeah. So we had a strong reason to believe the shooter was still in the vicinity. I was in favor of... Wow!
Oh my god. Now I have to find my normal voice again. I was in favor of waiting for backup at this point, but my partner, he was convinced the place was dead empty already. So he was moving a good bit faster than me right up until we got to the second floor, and we heard a loud slam.
A slam?
What kind of slam?
Like slam!
Or like slam?
Or like slam?
I don't know, it was loud though. And Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead. Up to the third floor. After a bit, he yelled down to me saying everyone was dead and I should come join him. That's when I heard another heavy thud. I don't know, it was the sound of my partner's body hitting the floor. But I put two and two together when I saw that van there standing over him. Oh, look at the hate in his eyes. Let the record show that the witness has finally identified the defendant. If you heard a noise at a crime scene, the natural conclusion would be that you were not alone.
But if Chopin thought they weren't alone, why would he insist on splitting up?
To prevent escape, to search quickly, to avoid crossfire. Ooh, split up to prevent. Oh gosh, okay, sorry. To search quickly, to avoid crossfire. I don't think would splitting up help with crossfire? Realistically, between just two people, I feel like maybe it's search quickly. Can he be reloaded? I fear he is not safe. I think he's okay. I think Shovel, you need to learn to let go. Your son, he is ready to move to greater heights. He's he's ready to evolve into a level that was previously unprecedented of him, and I think you should learn to let go and let him fly free. Let him go wherever he may want. He will ascend. Correct. Can you make him even faster? He must reach his full potential. Correct. Searching quickly makes no sense either because one entrance. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Oh, if that's the case, if it's only one entrance, then it's to prevent escape. Okay, that makes sense. That actually really helped. I completely forgot it was one entrance. Because the other potential exit would have been through the fire exit, which didn't work, and they would have had to jump down and break their legs. That's it. Chopin must have wanted to split up so that they could cut off possible routes of escape. Perhaps I can shed some light on the late officer's actions. With more speculation. With some helpful theorizing. Capped off with hard evidence. Officer Chopin explicitly told his partner to stay behind. And the only reason he would do that is if he thought it would let them catch an escaping suspect. Why would he think a suspect was escaping if he heard a noise upstairs? He wouldn't. He'd only think a suspect was escaping if the noise he heard was... Oh, Jesus, that was loud. I instinctively moved over to up the ante, but I'm like, should I? I haven't even looked at my choices. Dumpster. Wait, what caused the noise Chopin heard? Dumpster, found in the alley under fire escape, very heavy, very loud. Mangus, tank's gun, used to shoot him and Creek, only prints are Sosuke's left hand. Fire escape, connects crime scene to room immediately below, street ladder missing. All in, no balls? Okay. Alright, if you guys insist, I should check in with the host club more often so I know the context behind Mew showing up as an eldritch horror almost every time I see him. No apologizing allowed. He's always some sort of way. I feel like he hasn't looked normal in probably ages. Dumpster. It can't be Tanks' gun because that went off ages ago. Fire escape, less likely. Not that it matters. Yeah, the street ladder's missing, but it would have had to be present to make a noise. The dumpster, I feel like it's the dumpster, but I also think so because they made such a conspicuous effort to bring our attention to it during the earlier part of this chapter. So I feel like it's the dumpster. A noise that came from the alley. What sort of noise would that be? A noise like the one I was treated to when Detective London clumsily shut the dumpster out there. Hey now, it left my ears ringing too, you know? What are you even talking about? I'm talking about an exit plan. In other words, how the real culprit managed to flee the scene. How does a dumpster lid relate to some imaginary suspect's great escape?
1963, 172 minutes.
The only way to get from the third floor to the street without going past the two cops clearing the building would be by going down the fire escape and into the alley. Sorry, I went over that too fast. What movie is she referencing here? 172 minutes? What is she trying to reference here, Sarah? Which movie is she talking about? Apparently a movie that has a great escape that involves a dumpster lid. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with movies from the 60s. The Great Escape? Oh, it's literally called The Great Escape? Okay. I probably should have known. That's cute. A fire escape that's broken. So no one could climb up it. But anyone could jump from it onto the dumpster below.
Oh, yeah. I can kinda see it.
That must be a dead pixel you're seeing, Your Honor. Were there boot prints on top of the dumpster? A dent in the lid? Well, that's... No. Of course not. So there's no proof. No reason at all to think that anyone's jumped down onto it. And no reason for us to entertain this train of thought. Damn it, that's... I've got nothing. Even if there had been damage on the dumpster, I could never prove it was caused by a fleeing culprit.
Adonai?
I'm thinking.
I know. But might this not possibly be the time for you to stop thinking? And instead, flip the go board like you've told me to do before?
Oh my god. Morgan made Sarah play Umineko. Based parenting. Give your child Umineko and say, have at thee. It's incredibly good how Morgan has to wrangle out an explanation for the events, but when she's talking about the real culprit, it's her, yeah. And she was not she did not do any of the things she's trying to say they did. You're horribly misquoting me. But Emma says there's no proof that anyone fled the crime scene. But if there was proof of that, what would it look like? Proof that someone was in that room when the police first arrived, but not there when the police got to the 3rd floor. They would have had to take the fire escape if Rogers never saw them. And they couldn't have taken the fire escape without first opening the window. It's been bothering me since yesterday. I was so sure these windows were closed when I left, but they've been open ever since the scene was secured. And I can't testify to that. The one time I know the truth and I want it to get out, but I can't admit it without screwing myself over.
Adonai? Any luck?
Pardon the interruption, Your Honor. I have no objections at this time. Then the witness may continue. Please do. But rewind a bit first if you could, since we got off topic. And don't spare any detail. Tell the court exactly what you saw, felt, and heard that night. Of course, the witness is a trained officer of our city's prestigious police force. He'll gladly recount every minutia for us. Line by line. Like every detail?
Especially the irrelevant ones.
Sir, yes, sir. I did get a little in my head just now. Better listen through this whole testimony at least once before I start looking for holes. It was quiet night, but my partner heard gunshots. We headed for the nearest known orca spot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in. So Chopin shot off the lock through the handle and we entered. Okay. Followed some kind of loud music upstairs, and then there was a slam and my partner bolted upstairs. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running to find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. Okay. Showing my chud split-head son Umineko. I don't know, Split-head looks like he would enjoy Umineko. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, that's a guy who would enjoy Umineko, right? Fun fact, the writer for this game finished Umineko mid-development of this ep last year. I read the interview and I thought that was so fascinating. He looks like he's about to puke. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Something stand out to you, Adonai?
Yeah, my ears pricked up a bit.
The saying is perked up, is it not?
What? Let me focus. Okay, sound system. Okay, fire escape. Okay, sound system, fire escape. Sorry, I always have to type these down. Front door. Shut the front door. Okay. It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. Okay. We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in. I love the music here. So Chopin shut off the lock through the door, and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs, and then there was a slam, and my partner bolted upstairs. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running. How did he hear that thud if that loud music was blaring?
It sounds like quite the sensory overload hearing it described in such detail.
Yeah, could have been very overwhelming. But the five senses are still bound by logic, and he is claiming something that contradicts the crime scene as we know it. Quiet night, partner heard gunshots, headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot to find the building dead quiet as well. So there's two instances of him saying something that contradicts the fact that there's very loud music. I feel like it's probably the dead quiet one. It feels like it's more... It feels like it's more obvious than the other one. Or rather, no, it precedes the other one. So it's, being the first mistake in his statement, that should be the one that we press first. Or call first, I guess. How is it quiet and loud music at the same time? Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, everyone's picked up on it. There are a few sayings that she seems to get wrong. She's a lizard person after all. She is pretending to be a human being. Dead quiet. Sound system. There we go. How could you have arrived to find the place dead quiet when there was a sound system blaring on the top floor? The witness must not have heard the sound system. This is a noisy city, even in the lower wards. But he did hear the music. He described it in his testimony just now. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs. So the building was dead quiet when you were outside, but you could hear music from the first floor? Well, yeah. Heard the music pretty much as soon as we stepped inside. Only after you stepped inside? Yeah. Sturdy door, I guess. Your Honor, the witness has established that the front door was very secure and tightly locked. There's nothing strange about it blocking out some amount of sound. But it blocked out, like, all the sound. Once the door was open, the music was booming. Huh? The scene of the crime was a known Blue Blood property, yes? A safe house apartment complex of sorts, as I understand it. They must have made a number of modifications to the premises. That front door certainly looked like a newish addition. Hi, Josh, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Oh, you went back to play Pokemon Legends Arceus. Are you working your way through some backlogs of Pokemon games, or were you hungry for more Pokemon after you had finished AZ? Hello, hello, welcome raiders, nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi, I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Of the Devil. As usual, you guys have seen us a couple times during Josh's raids now. Thank you again for the raid, Josh. How was your stream today? Oh, it's the Pocopia FOMO. I already played Arceus, but I just wanted to play it after AZ. Oh, that's nice. Arceus was one title that I felt like I kind of missed out on. Arceus and Sword and Shield both felt like they were extremely solid titles. I never got into them, and I don't know if if I'm like really feeling it, but I feel like one day I would love to get back into it, just like catch myself up in the story. You're already playing Pocopia? There is no FOMO then. Ion, you would just do that? You would just lie on the internet? You would just go online, go into someone's chat, and just lie out your ass like that? I'm just kidding. Thanks so much for the raid, Josh. I hope you have a lovely stream today. If you're tired, make sure you get some water and get some rest. Otherwise, we'd love to have you here if you want to hang out with us. But completely understandable if you need to rest for work as well. Sus. Also, hi, Melon. That's a little man right there. That's a little man right there. Oh, that's a little guy. Do you need help, Melon? He just took a big poopy. He came over to wash his bum. Give Melon? What am I giving him? Thanks for the check to the hydrate, Josh. Ponder the Melon. Melon was in my last stream on Saturday a lot. If you wanted to see more of him, the VOD is still up. It's the VOD where we were. I think it's the White Day Drawing VOD, and then also it has a lot of. It's like a long stream, and so we built some Gunpla as well at the second half of the stream. But if you wanted to see some live Melon footage, some very recent live Melon footage, it's in the VOD on our Saturday stream. Hi, Melon. Do you want to up? Do you want to up? Hey, do you want to up, Melon? Do you want to come up? Yes. Oh, yudge. Oh, big jump, Melamie's big jumping. Oh my gosh, he's leaping. He's leapt, Melon. Oh, he is stinky. Oh, he's stinky. Did you poop, Melon? You pooped, Melon. I think you pooped. I think he took a big poop. Oh, Melon. Okay. Maybe they redid the windows too.
I don't get it.
I don't mind stating it plainly, Your Honor. That building has been thoroughly debugged, insulated, repainted, and soundproofed. Oh, me on a very good Friday night. Could we show the final image from the community canvas for those who haven't seen it? Yes, I would love to. That's a great idea. Thank you, Kokone. I put it up on Twitter, but I have forgotten to show you guys the most recent version of it on stream. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, hi, Melon. Oh, hello. Melon, you are so stinky. Melon, are you a stinky man? Are you stinky? Here is our White Day art from Saturday. The backdrop was drawn by Kokone. And the canvas itself was set up by Kokone as well. Thank you, Kokone. This is the result of all of our drawings on Saturday night. It's very cute. I said this on Twitter. I kind of forgot to mention it. I should have mentioned it again on stream. I'm like always kind of blown away by like how good you guys at art are. You guys are at art. Sorry, my sentence came out like really poorly structured. I'm always so shocked at how good you guys are at art. This is like it's kind of incredible to look around the canvas and see like every piece is so beautiful and so polished. Oh, Melon. Oh, Melon. Do you see the art? Do you see it? Hey, do you see it? Oh my gosh, Melon. Armed. Og. There's a version of this that I posted on Twitter as well. I'll put it in the... You know what? I'll put it in the Host Club Discord. Hold on. I'll do this right now. Before I forget. That's where I forgot to put it. I feel like I should have put it in the Discord, but I just forgot. Okay, there we go. Oh, mump. Okay. There we go. Starlight. Magma. Perfect. Alright, thank you so much for your patience. Sorry everyone, I just wanted to make sure this is up on the Discord server as well. Here is finished White Day Magma from Saturday. I spelt magma wrong. Whoops. Magama. Perfect. There we go. Started picking art up again after your Annie birthday stream. Aw, really? How's progress? What have you been drawing? Thank you so much. No, thank you, Kokone. I should be thanking you. I appreciate it. Thank you for always reminding me to do magma streams. They do like escape my mind frequently. So whenever you do have a backdrop setup, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This, oh my god, I forgot what they were saying. I don't mind stating it plainly, Your Honor. This room has been thoroughly, okay, wait, hold on. This building has been thoroughly, oh, it's a safe house, okay. Front door was a newish addition, okay. Debugged, insulated, repainted, soundproofed. It's definitely soundproof. It's soundproofed or debugged. I think it's more relevant if it's soundproofed. Oh, art is still up. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, I didn't know. No, just kidding. None of you guys can see what's going on in the game. Thank you, Josh. That's really funny. Safe house. Safe house? I sure hope it is. I'm gonna say it's soundproofed. That building has been thoroughly soundproofed, Your Honor. You think the building was soundproofed? I know it was. I experienced it myself, stepping out of the lower wards and into its dingy nightclub vibe. That would explain what the witness had experienced, wouldn't it? Perhaps, but that wouldn't explain the building being dead quiet when they arrived. Not unless the window next to the sound system was closed. Showed my hand a bit there. She knows what I'm gunning for. Counselor, asking the court to accept that the building happened to be soundproofed is not the flawless argument you're making it out to be. The window in question opens to the alley. Rogers could have easily missed the noise coming out of it. Even though he already testified that he checked the alley before his partner shot the door open, he might have merely neglected to mention that he heard the music at the time. Huh? Music in the alley? I would have noticed that kind of thing, right? Fast on the uptake, this one.
I'm looking at this art from every angle I can, rotating cubes in my mind as fast as my programming will allow. And I'm still seeing a crime scene where the windows are open. What am I doing wrong?
There's a trick to it. Try focusing on just a single cube first. Once you've got one spinning consistently.
Yes, Your Honor, the windows were found open. It's a contradiction.
The windows were closed when the officers arrived, but open by the time Rogers got to the 3rd floor. That means someone must have opened them.
Someone not currently on trial, Your Honor. You should stretch before attempting mental gymnastics that intense, Counselor. You claim that windows were originally closed and only opened at the last moment as some mystery individual fled down the alley. But we know Creek was standing in front of those windows when he was shot, and we can see where his blood landed, on the sides of the windows that faced into the room when open. If, as you claim, the windows were closed when he was shot, then his blood somehow ended up on the wrong side of the glass. Your theory is flawed. A far-flung fantasy with nothing other than Officer Rogers' poor hearing to support it. All the actual evidence shows that at the time of the murders, the windows were exactly as we found them, flung open. Her logic isn't faulty and I can't overturn it with any given piece of evidence. But I can point out the flaw in how she's presented her evidence. Thank you for the advice about taking full advantage of the arcs, by the way. But trust me, there's some things that are best understood by visiting the crime scene in person. What? Helps keep you from getting flipped around.
God, I wish Morgan could flip me around.
I'm drawing a more accurate avatar for myself at the moment. Oh, cool! I've had the idea in my head forever and I'm so close to seeing it visually instead of mentally. I'm so excited for you, Keaton! What software are you using, or are you drawing analog? What medium are you using? Can we put Rogers in a skirt? Maybe. Does he want to be in the skirt? All in! Oh yes, that's right! Okay, all in. I don't even know what we're doing. Hold on. So we gotta point out one piece of evidence where she's presented it badly. Found in alley under fire escape. Very heavy, very loud. Shot in the chest. And you're to blame! In front of windows from 1 to 2 meters. Blood across the windows, fingerprints on handles, soundproofed? Windows open in arcs, seen open by all officers. You gave love a bad name. Bad name! Oh, you're using Krita. I don't have any experience with Krita, actually. How are you liking it? Blood across the windows, fingerprints on handles, soundproof. I'm thinking window splatter because the soundproof thing. Open windows, seen open by all officers. Shot in the chest in front of the windows from 1 to 2 meters. This one we can't bring up because we know what happened, but we would be outing ourselves if we did. Found an alley under a fire escape, very heavy and very loud. Wasn't Creek sitting down? He was, yes. But also theoretically, by their proposed situation, Creek would have been dying at the time that he's bleeding out in front of the windows. I'd say window splatter because if they were open, why is the splatter only on the window and not on the outside? Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. The blood would have been ended up on the outside then. And then fingerprints on handles as well. Emma claims the blood was on the wrong side of the windows. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I'm pretty convinced it's window splatter then. Apologies, Your Honor. I'm just confused. Why is Miss Rockford talking about those windows? As if they swing open. What are you talking about? Those windows don't swing into the room. They're pulled to the side. What? Didn't you see the fingerprints they found on the handles? One look at that should tell you which side of the glass faces indoors. Funny, wasn't that in the arcs?
Oh, this is some very chic interior design I am seeing. Very wabi-sabi.
So if the windows only slide parallel to the walls...
It wouldn't matter whether or not they were open or shut when Creek was shot. The blood would always end up on the same side.
Hey! I said I finally got the windows lined up right in the arcs.
You didn't say that. At least not out loud.
Thank you for always listening, Sarah. But I said it just now, so whatever.
What do you mean lined up?
The blood splatter! Looks a lot nicer now, doesn't it?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. That is so inappropriate for an adjutant to do. But it's gotten us all on the same page. We can all reasonably conclude that the windows were closed when Creek was shot, at the very least. Yes. Although, when they were next opened is...
Something you'll fight over, I'm sure. Now, if this ARS data could just tell me whether the windows are actually soundproof.
I doubt the ARS could simulate that accurately for you, Your Honor. But if we re-examine the scene for that specifically, it should be simple enough to... Oh, yay! Emma's theme is back! Yay! Always welcome. I always love getting chances to listen to Emma's theme. Her boobs are so big. Sorry. She's slamming her hand down on the desk and like her tits are like they're so imposing. I can't. Yeah, I love this theme. It's so cool. Love this game, but it definitely needs a permanent me voiceover. Forever? Probably not all the characters, though. If there was one character in this game where you're like, Hiiragi, you should voice this character for this game, which one would it be? Giving Ace Attorney cornered theme. Yeah, I love it. Her music is playing, her tits are large. Do we even stand a chance? No, I don't! Damn, girl, you slap desks with those things? Sarah? Oh, Sarah's really fun. I really like her. Rushers. Okay. Her pose reminds me of Lois Griffin, showing off her dominance in an episode of Family Guy when she shoves her hand into Peter's pants and claims his manhood. I can't say I've seen that episode, Ion. You keep that memory close to your heart, buddy. Waste the court's time. Forgive me for repeating yourself, Your Honor, but even if we prove conclusively that the windows were soundproof, the defense's argument still hinges entirely on the omission of one detail in the witness's testimony. Putting it another way, just because he didn't hear the music, that doesn't mean he couldn't hear the music because the soundproof windows were closed.
The devil's proof.
Yes, and you actually used it right this time.
I did my reading.
She's effectively conceded that the windows were soundproofed, but she's also shifted tactics, and it's a formation I don't recognize. That's to be expected. I'm no general. But I don't need Makoto here to tell me that war is deception. So how about a little misdirection? Listen up, Sarah. The important thing about the devil's proof is that it's always on our side.
The side of underdogs, lovers, and dreams the world around. Oh, dreamers the world around.
The side of the defense, innocent until proven guilty. That's what makes the devil so infuriating for the prosecution. The people make a fair point, Your Honor. Hi, Giva, welcome. How are you? You see, Edgeworth has no reason to side post desk slam, but Emma has a big reason to side saddle one-hand desk slam. Yes, exactly. She's got big reasons. 2 of them, actually. There really isn't any hard evidence for my fleeing suspect theory at the moment. But the people haven't disproven it either, have they? I forget the exact details, Your Honor, but all we need is a shadow of a doubt, right? To overturn 5 dead bodies, the testimonies of 3 cops, and a room soaked to the floorboards in forensic evidence. Yeah.
Fanu!
It's Morgan's turn. Have you lost your mind? Are you trying to piss off everyone here? Yes. Come on, you don't hate my theory that much, do you? I'm warming up to it. Then I'll stick to the facts for now. At the time Rogers and Chopin arrived, the front door was locked. The music was still playing at the scene of the crime, and even if Rogers didn't notice it until stepping aside. And at the moment Creek was shot, at least we can be certain the soundproof windows behind him were closed. Yes, those are the facts. Why are you restating them? Because there's something that's been bothering me. If we accept these as facts, one part of the Honorable Officer Rogers' testimony makes no sense. Okay, first of all, I know this is mandatory. Morgan's like, now my music is playing and my tits are also pretty big. Is this what Yu-Gi-Oh would have been like if it was all female characters? The music is so fun. Oh my god, I love this game. Chopin alerted. Heard gunshots in lower wards headed towards the sound. Lock broken. Officers found front door locked. Chopin destroyed lock. On second floor, Chopin heard noise. Chopin went to third. Rogers stayed on second. Rogers heard thump from above, drawn to third floor. Found stabbed in back with a katana, died instantly. Okay, tits attorney. Front door, sound system, closed windows. Where is the flaw in his testimony? I think this is just revisiting that previous point that we already caught on to. The fact that Chopin impaled. On second floor, Chopin heard noise. Chopin went to third. Rogers stayed on second. Yeah. Closed windows, front door. Because them being inside of the building doesn't negate the fact that it was soundproof. They would still be able to hear the music. Who's on third? Hi, Elo, welcome. How are you? How did they hear anything before arriving? Oh, true. It would have started before they even entered the building. Lesbian litigators. Why does that sound phonetically? That sounds so like titillating. If that's the case, then we would have to go all the way back to Chopin being alerted then. Heard gunshots in lower wards headed towards sound. Because that in itself, from the very beginning, would never have been heard if the windows were closed, as per our investigations have implied. Split up. Yeah, it would have started from the very beginning. Okay, Chopin alerted. How could these two officers have set off in response to the sound of gunshots if the room was deafened at the time the gun was fired? Now you go there?
Oh, crap. Yeah.
Wait, excuse me? What are you talking about? It's the very first thing you told us, officer. Your partner heard gunshots. But how is that possible? But he said it. He said it. Even on the radio, he called it in.
True enough, I can see it right here in the police network's database. 9:45 p.m., Officer Tara Chopin reports shots fired.
So he did. And since we can't ask him to testify, we'll just have to take him at his word. But just to clarify, Officer Rogers, are you saying you never heard any gunshots yourself? Well, I didn't have my head out the window like him, so... That's what you're trained to do, isn't it? Report anything you see or hear across the network? Well, one report is usually sufficient. But confirmation is always ideal, right? Yes or no, Officer Rogers? I never heard any gunshots. Hang on, are you really So you never heard a peep, but your partner, he somehow managed to waltz you both over to exactly where four vicious murders had been committed before anyone else got there. I just drove to where he pointed, so... Counselor, you need to be very careful here. Thank you for your concern, Ms. Rockford. But don't forget, I hate losing. Pardon? I said, but don't forget to direct your comments to the bench. You bring that up now? Every cop in the room already thinks I'm a mob lawyer at this point. Compared to that, mocking the memory of the deceased is small time.
I feel like you're gonna say something shocking here and I should stop you. But I can't really stop you before you say it, so...
I'm just confused is all, Your Honor. How could Officer Chopin have possibly arrived at the scene of the crime when he couldn't have heard any gunshots? Unless he was asked to come there directly.
Oh, like you got an e-fight?
Exactly. Officer Chopin answered a distress call from the Blue Bloods. Oh shit, the stonks! Oh, tumulte! Tell me, are these her usual tactics? Is she always a rage baiter like this? Turning the entire city against her for no discernible reason?
No. Well, the first time we met, she did technically...
Your Honor, the defense is completely out of line.
The gallery's pretty poorly behaved, too. You gonna rein this in, or should I?
Allow me. Tarek Chopin was an upstanding officer with no marks on his record. You say he was some kind of blue blood pawn, but he had to break into their building in order to enter. And you have the gall to claim he answered a distress call when there's no panic button, no phone records to suggest one was ever sent. True. That's all you have to say after posthumously accusing the son of 2 city councilmen of being corrupted by blue blood pocket change? It's a fair point. Chopin was the son of 2 city councilmen and by all accounts a dedicated police officer. He wouldn't work with the Blue Bloods without an unusually strong motive. The kind of thing that would make the headlines. What are you? Ooh, okay, we're about to spill tea in this courtroom, but first, let's heat up that water. Serial bombings. Which of the West targeting state data? Feds involved in a hunt. Convention. Political convention next month. Heightened security. Spending city contract for Mercs. Developed by Dr. Sirius. Oh, this is the helium fuel. Distillation process leaked. Leaked on purpose? Ballot measures. Public schools. Acid snow. Oh, what does it say? Renaming, renovating Atlas pillars. You... The meter is struggling. Here, I'll help out. There you go. Oh, you guys did it! Wow, look at that! You made it! So close! Petition to start the Church of so that he may ascend. Will you pray to him every day and every night? The boy! Okay. I've been trying to find a good point to take a break, but I can't because this chapter is so action-packed. Chopin wouldn't work with Blue Bloods. I'm gonna do this one last thing and then... Unless... Actually... Oh, Pimps! Maybe I'll go pee. Yeah. Yeah, we can stop here for 5 minutes. I feel like it's not. It's not like crazy tense here. Okay. Let's go to the BRB screen. I need to pee. I need to get more water too. I'm out of water. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. I'll play some ads as usual, but they will be over before I come back. See you guys in 5. Piss your pants so we can keep being entertained. No, thank you. I'm back. Sorry, I was actually been back for like a minute, but I was munching on my cookie.
I love cookie.
I'm gonna save the last third of it for after stream. I like that one. Oh, are you talking about Trotz's card? Thanks for finishing up your card, by the way, Trotz. Welcome in. I like that one too. I don't know if I told you guys. Hold on, let me move back into the scene where I can make eye contact with all of you. Oh, I forgot this music is so intense. What kind? A great question, Alicia. One of my friends made cookies for me last weekend and it changed my life. It was like kind of ridiculously good. It was a buttered toast cookie. So it's made with brown butter, regular cookie base. It's got white chocolate and blonde chocolate. And it's got toasted sourdough bits sprinkled on top to give it a little bit of texture and saltiness. It's crazy. I think it's my all-time favorite cookie now. It kind of changed my life. Has anybody told you that Rem from Deadlock sounds like Jello? Yes, I have been told this. I have received several DMs about this. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. That sounds so good. It is so good. The recipe is just like online, but it is a little bit effort heavy. So if you're like, I guess like into like in the mood to tackle a bit of a baking project, then you can definitely try it. It's fantastic though. It's like just the right balance of sweet and salty. I'm all about sweet and salty snacks. I'm not very good with sweets. I don't have a big sweet tooth, but if you like mix it in with something salty, it drives me nuts. It drives me cuckoo. But yes, the art that Trotz just got in their card and their booster pack. I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's a skeb. It's like a very early era skeb that I got when I first started VTubing. I really like their art style, and I remember looking back on this and thinking it was kind of funny because I was like, hey, I really like your art style. Can you draw me in your art style? I really don't have much of a prompt. Anything that you think would be nice would be awesome. I just like your art style, so no specific request. And so after a little while, they gave me the finished commission. And I was like, oh wow, that looks really scary, like in a good way. It's like scary in a good way. But I looked back on my prompt and I was like, I didn't tell them to draw anything scary. I was like musing in my head that this artist just like looked at my character design and was like, this guy's spooky as hell. This guy creepy. Bar ASMR. Oh, I like that. That's cozy. It has kind of like a spooky cozy vibe to it. It's definitely a little scary. I'm definitely like, what was bro cooking when they drew this? I love it though. I love every commission I've ever gotten. Who am I kidding? I love every commission. I love every piece of fan art I've ever gotten as well. I have them all saved meticulously to my computer, so I will never lose any of them. It's like one of my biggest fears is that like people change their handles on Twitter and then I'll just like lose things. That's crazy. All in the eyes, yeah. Definitely waking up with a missing kidney after drinking at that bar. It's going to a good cause. We're gonna renovate the host club. Okay, it's time for us to do a little bit of reading. I need to, this is literally the 4 choices that we have, aren't they? Ballot propositions, convention next month, helium fuel. Okay, so I don't think it's helium fuel, so I'm gonna skip that or at least save it for last. I love this Kevin, this artist. Me too. It turned out so lovely. You don't need both kidneys. True. Hi, Robot. How are you? Welcome. A kidney I'm willing to sacrifice. Thank you for contributing to the costs that it will ultimately cost me to refurnish and recarpet pit this entire host club because you guys keep pissing on it. You mean having 1 kidney isn't normal? Yeah, Fish is like, you guys have 2 kidneys? Host club internal organ redesign? What? For everybody? Is that a stream idea? With the elections coming up, a number of measures related to infrastructure, public networks, or public works, and funding for city programs will soon on the Proposition 436. Okay. A yassified kidney? Which organ of yours is the cuntiest, do you think? I think my brain's pretty cunty. I think my brain's like, well, is it? No, my brain's kind of... Is my brain a sad boy? If my brain's pretty sad a lot of the times. If my brain's a sad boy, then who's the cunty one that's like sort of keeping me in check all the time? Is it my spine? I don't know. Is it my nerve endings? The cunt is pretty cunty. True. Waking up with gemstones embedded into the kidney. It's bedazzled. It's got Swarovski crystals all over it. That's kind of cute. I'd say don't get your guts rearranged at the host club, but... Sounds like a good time, I don't know. Okay. All education's been handled through private institutions with corporate benefactors. City Council will commission a study to evaluate the cost and feasibility. Okay. Prop 492, funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. Fund the renovation and reinforcement of multiple Atlas pillars around the lower wards. Okay, this one might be relevant. House all the largest public transit elevators, reducing unemployment in the target regions. None have argued against the architectural reality of the canopy's need for additional structural reinforcement. Property values in the lower wards can either skyrocket or even drop into the negatives based on which pillars are rejuvenated. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. So the pillars might be one of them. Renaming Atlas pillars to honor local community figures. Okay. Acid Snow is one of the other ones. Sits prominently at the forefront of the public conscience following the Grey Fall documentary. Eyewitness accounts of the scarring children received that early morning nearly 2 decades ago as they played in what they thought was unseasonable snowfall have spurred public outcry. Okay. There's the convention next month as well, where they have been hiring mercenaries to act as security. Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, yada yada. National political spotlight draws lobbyists, delegates, political action committees, and voters in the head of the 2-week-long process. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago. It's a joke and we're the punchline. Okay. Serial bombings. Panic abound last week. Oh, yes, this is... Okay, so this is the serial targeted bombings. I remember reading about this. With the Witch of the West. And... Oh, that's right! They, like, specifically targeted, hard drives that stored, like, student debt information. Okay, I remember this one. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the Pillars, or... Yeah, wait, no. I think it's the Pillars. I think it's the Atlas Pillars. Okay. Heading out now. Thanks for the wonderful voice acting. I enjoyed it as always. Thank you, Tibana. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us while you got ready for work. Can we can target student debt hard drives? Well, not us, but somebody is. The Wicked Witch of the West. Ballot measures, public schools, acid snow, renaming, renovating Atlas pillars, serial bombings, convention, political convention next month, heightened security, spending city contract for mercs. Okay, I'm gonna save. Not that it matters. There's no save scumming in this mode of the game because I'm playing on high roller mode anyway, but I'll save just because it's been a while. I'm going to say it is the ballot measures, because that's where the Atlas pillars were, right? Officer Chopin would never compromise his well-documented morals for anything less than an earth-shaking opportunity. Yes, Counselor, but his family is very well off. What could this earth-shaking opportunity possibly have been? How about a donation to his parents? Oh, what? a sidebar for a moment. What? How are you all thinking about voting?
Oh, don't get me started. I am a political junkie.
What are you? Sorry, on the ballot measures specifically. Huh? Am I the only one who sweats over this stuff? Maybe it's old-fashioned, but I was hoping to hear some diverse, nuanced opinions on Proposition 492. Wait, but that's the... Funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. Yes! I think it's a nice idea. Bringing prosperity to the lower wards, literal stability to everyone above them. And, of course, the mother of all paydays to anyone lucky enough to own the land it'll require. Wait a minute. You mean... you? Am I the only one who reads the news anymore? Wasn't counting on this being rhetorical, but... who on the city council is sponsoring Proposition 492? Chopin's parents? One last question, less rhetorical this time. This crime took place at a known blue blood property. So why was this found there? Oh god. So loud. Hold on. Upping the ante, I know this is required. Hi, old man Windbreaker, welcome. How are you? Are you in a court or are you in a game show? We are in a court, but sometimes it does feel a little bit like a game show, doesn't it? Dark card found stuck in datapad, wiped of all prints, known only to rich criminals. Creek's datapad found on Creek's desk. Creek's Chopin's fingerprints, records aborted, dark card transaction. Contractually obligated to go all in. Yeah, I'm playing on high roller mode. What point is there if I'm not going all in? Dark card, here we go. I don't know whether the choices there are. I'm all in on dark card. Fish is like, the criminal credit card!
Pick that one!
Red ink. Read ink? Red ink. Classified documents, hard to copy, easy to destroy. Yoru, Sosuke's katana. Right hand prints on the handle, blood from Chopin, Trey, and Miller. Why was this at the crime scene? I think it's the read ink, yeah. Cause it says, the read ink, okay, wait, hold on. Let's look at it, because it's in our evidence, right? It has like these redacted words on it. Read ink. Documents found at the scene of the crime, mostly blotted out by the blood coming from Chopin's corpse, apparently contain confidential information of high value, but only the occasional page number, graphic, or name can be spotted. Snippets include pillars required for expansion of, okay, eminent domain with proper payments to support, okay, re-election, Councilman Long, colloquially referred to as the lower wards, okay, upcoming voting, okay. Stress the importance, OPSEC of the highest level. It's gotta be the read ink. The read ink to oito. I just like the dark card. Fish, I think we should get you a dark card for Christmas. Sounds like you need a dark card for Christmas. I think it's the read ink. I think they gotta read ink their thoughts. Highly confidential red ink documents were found underneath Chopin's corpse. They're almost entirely illegible by now, but you can still make out a reference to P492 right here. That struck me as odd. Reinforcing the canopy. A state construction project that massive in the lower wards would mean? Even the police can't keep a crime scene secure down there unless they're willing to play ball with blues. It'd have to get past the blue bloods. Or through them with open arms and firm handshakes. Just what the hell are you trying to say? Counselor Morgan, if you... Sorry, wasn't sure I actually had to spell it out, but it certainly looks like... Patrol Officer Tarek Chopin was working with the Blue Blood Mafia to defraud the city. Gekido! She said it.
She said that?
What did you just say? Are you trying to piss off every cop and every politician in the city? Sorry, I'll gladly retract my statement. That is, as soon as any cop or politician or prosecutor can explain to the court how Tarek Chopin was able to arrive at the crime scene that night, when we all know damn well he never heard any gunshots. Ugh.
It is a bit of a pickle. What have you got for us, witness?
What? I don't know. He had good ears or something. Or good intuition or whatever. Your Honor, the simplest explanation is that Officer Chopin was tipped off by a CI that he neglected to inform his partner about. Chopin wasn't a patrol officer with secret criminal informants that he would hide from his own partner? That sounds horribly corrupt. And you called my comments inflammatory? Corrupt! You've got breasts, all right? That's real rich coming from a mob lawyer for the Hound of Icaria!
Big uh-oh.
Your Honor, the witness's last statement was a regrettable slip of the tongue. Frankly, his entire testimony has been less than ideal, but
I'd already snooped the jury's feed, but the crowd...
I didn't have the sound clip pulled up. Oh, seriously, he's the Hound? Ooh. But isn't the Hound that? Cop killing animals. I knew that whole house stank like shit. Watch what you say about a man's family, you. Or what? You'll stab us in the back, too? Sosuke? Oh, hi. Sadlice, hi! Welcome! Hello, welcome, raiders! Get raided, thanks. I will. What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Nice to see you. Sorry, you guys came in at such a tense moment. The music is so threatening. I promise I don't mean to threaten you like this. It's not my intention. How was your stream today? What were you up to? MGS2! No way! Oh my god. That is quite nostalgic. I was like, what sort of retro games could you possibly be playing? I miss the humor from that game so much. I've been like revisiting some clips every now and then recently, so feels like you've read my mind. How are you enjoying it? The music is hurting me. It's a little tense, yeah. The raid welcoming music. Just for you, raiders. It is so good. I know. I've been like looking back on clips and going like, should I play this game again? I miss those games. I'm like missing a couple of games on my Metal Gear Solid belt as well. And so actually, Peak, are you going to play all of them on stream, or were you hoping to particularly revisit some of them? Me hearing I miss the humor and immediately thinking of Hollow Knight. You plan to? Oh, I'm so excited. Have you played Death Stranding as well? Those are like, they're chunky, and so it's probably not something to sort of shoehorn in between your MGS playthroughs, but certainly a good, well, I haven't played the second one because it just became available on PC, but I really love the first one. Thank you for the follow, Ectoplasmic Snake. Oh, that's a cute name. Thank you. I haven't, but I've heard it's a good little platter with, yeah, it's really, really lovely. I had a great time. It gave me about 6 hours of anxiety, and then it was like smooth sailing for the rest of the game. SFR Cloudy, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm gonna try to move the scene forward so this music is not threatening us. I'm starting to feel panicked. My prey animal instincts are starting to be stirred up. But thank you again so much for the raid. If you are tired, make sure you get some rest, get some water, and get some food in you. If you'd like to hang out, we'd obviously love to have you, but no pressure at all. I hope stream has been well for you. It's been lovely. I love this game. I've been playing this visual novel. It's a murder mystery, like, I call it a court-like, because it's very obvious it takes some inspiration from Ace Attorney. But I've been playing this every Tuesday, and we're like, I think we might be catching up in like 2 to 3 streams, and I'm almost sad, because it's coming out chapter by chapter. It's called Of the Devil, if you're interested. It's so good. Anyway, don't let me hold you up. Please get some rest if you need it.
Please calm down.
And shut up. Oh, a bad apple? Oh my god, I love that song. Hang the whole house with him. Your Honor, these outbursts from the gallery are not ideal, but we need to focus on preventing... It's not enough you butchered him like that! Ooh, animals. You gotta pay this lawyer to spit on his grave, too! At least the Blue Bloods know their place. Oh, shit. How dare you? While you pigs were colluding with Blue Bloods to rip off everyone in the lower wards. Better a blue blood than the piss running in your veins. Oh my god! This place is about to... This place is on fire. Hi, Stella, welcome. Welcome in, the courtroom is on fire. You came in at a great time. Piss mentioned, no. Sarah, hold him.
Pardon?
Stop him from doing anything stupid, now.
Yeah, okay, it was fun, but now you've ruined it. You're all done. This court is now in recess. Bailiffs, clear the room.
It's not enough. No, I'm not done talking. I want to speak. Ooh, tell him, Rogers. This heat. Burn the house. Burn the house. Tension like a haze in the air. Rip him out by the roots. And on the back of my neck. Every last one. Should've taken you out when I had the chance, you... A bead of sweat and something that feels like... No! No! Oh my god! Wait, what's happening? What? Oh, die, you son of a bitch! No! No, Sarah! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Get down! Oh my god, I can't fucking watch that. I can't... Oh, what am I reaching for? I don't even have my gun. Oh my god. Oh, London! Oh my god, the goat! The goat ever! What did I fucking tell you guys? A man who loves soup can't be bad, okay? Soup is a green flag, y'all! If a man loves... Let it be heard here first. If a man loves soup, he is a green flag all through and through. Hi, Magnus Moth. Thank you so much for the follow. You came in at an interesting time. I was like, how am I supposed to voice act these lines and also be emotionally affected by the scene at the same time? This is crazy! Ah! Oh my god, no, don't even worry about it. Magnus Moth, no! Don't say sorry. Do not say sorry. It was such funny timing. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Someone give him a tub of... Someone get this man a Costco-sized tub of soup. Hold on. This scene's not even over yet. Oh, I don't know who this is. Hey, are you okay? Are you hit? Oh, that's Sosuke. Hey, are you okay? Are you hit?
Sosuke, I am not injured.
The danger's gone. The heat of the moment replaced by the chill of a cold sweat on my lower back.
But why did you push me down?
What do you mean, why? Why did I take my time turning back to trace the bullet's trajectory. Vaguely, I am aware of stomping feet as the crowd rushes to the exits, but the sound is far away. Reflexes. Sorry. You all right there, ma'am? I'm fine, Detective. Thank you. For a moment, I lock eyes with Detective Kasim London. In that instant, I recognize a nameless flickering across his face, cold and sharp like frostbitten furs. Nameless. We don't need a word for it because we only ever see it once. At the very end.
Okay.
Wait, whose name is Purple? Who's Perp? Who's Purple? I've taken 60 seconds to yell into a couch pillow, so... Maybe now is... Oh, what is her name? She's the human judge from the previous case. Maybe now one of you could tell me what the hell happened out there. Barrows, yes. It's Barrows. It's the old lady with anxiety. How did that man get into the courtroom? The building! And with a weapon like whatever the hell that was? It was his own arm, Madame Barrows. Modded illegally at some literal chop shop. Fully prosthetic, but fairly low tech. It uses a simple air intake system and projectiles made of enamel. Enamel as in teeth? Where on earth do these people? Doesn't trigger any metal detectors, looks organic from the outside. But if you're aiming at flesh, it gets the job done. It's a teeth gun, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Become a serial killer called the Teethinator. And are metal detectors all that stand between a crazed gunman and the law of the land? No, Your Honor, we're looking into it now. But we already found some discrepancies in the personnel files of courthouse security team members. He probably got his hands on a key card, lost, bought, or stolen, and had it modified to get him in the building. Would that work? Only needs to work once. This time it did. I doubt he expected to leave alive, so... You ask me, we're lucky he stuck with something more directed instead of explosive. Thanks for the hydrate, Stella. Oh, and the stretch. Thank you. Oh, this is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, wow, there's so many people on the screen. I'm not used to the room being so crowded. The jury must be horrified. I don't know how we could proceed. As I recall, the adjutant cut their feed the moment Officer Rogers mentioned the Hound of Hiiragi. So they didn't actually see the shooting. And by the way, how does a patrol officer know that my client is the lead suspect in that case? Would anyone like to explain that to me? Well, you'd have to ask organized crimes. But the mood around Rogers has been celebratory. I'd imagine there were plenty of cops eager to describe in detail what he had achieved by catching Sosuke red-handed. Allegedly. There's no presumption of innocence in station locker rooms and cop bars, counselor. So the OC department buys Rogers a round of drinks. And 24 hours later, I've got a shooter in my courtroom. Who was he? The shooter's been ID'd as Bowen Bresson, low-level muscle in the Blue Blood Mafia. Oh, okay. I meant to say bye, Vim. Sorry. my brain wires were crossed. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you. Hi, Fanny Cat. How are you? Welcome in. You are also going to bed. Bears and Beats, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. Priors for possession, dealing, assault. Attempting to carry out an assassination in a courtroom full of cops is quite the step up. Any connection to Creek's pod? Meh. Older generation, different part of town. Not exactly thick as thieves. So trying to execute Sosuke wasn't an act of revenge. He was given orders. Yes, that's all very interesting, but it's a job for the police to handle. Counselor Morgan, I assume you'll be filing for a mistrial. About that, I feel it's in my client's best interest for the trial to continue. What? A blue blood gunman just tried to shoot him. But the jury didn't see that. All they know right now is that they've been given a long lunch. You too? The goal, Your Honor, as I've always understood it, is for a defense attorney to do what's best for their client. Right now, clearly, the Blue Blood Mafia is convinced my client killed 4 of their men. And every cop in the city thinks he killed Officer Chopin. If he walks on a mistrial, he won't be able to walk down the street without getting shanked. Sosuke Ikariya doesn't need a mistrial. He needs a media blackout. I really hate that term. She's right, Your Honor. If the story spreads that the Blue Bloods tried to assassinate Sosuke, every juror in the city will assume he's guilty. We won't be able to find anyone over the age of 10 who hasn't heard of him, let alone put together 12 unbiased peers to judge him. Even if that's true, and even if it's possible, what you're asking for is... Detective, is the building still in lockdown? Standard procedure says to keep it that way for another half hour. We would have to. The stands were full of police officers, and any one of them could... Ambulance chasers will pay prime for a story this rich. Someone's gonna break rank. We don't need the blackout to last forever. We just need it to be intimidating enough that the story doesn't leak until the trial is over. Which will be when, exactly? We could finish tomorrow. There aren't that many witnesses left in the docket. Finished? Tomorrow? Yes, Your Honor. Oh. Fine, yes, we'll have a blackout. A big, scary old blackout like we're the shadowy masters of the universe. Happy? Perfectly. Thank you, Your Honor. Oh. Detective, follow me. You'll need my authorization to activate the building's blanket protocols. Right behind you, ma'am. Oh my god, we're alone in a room together. Hi, wife. Hi. Sosuke Bosuke's in so much danger. Yeah, he's kind of been through it. Possession of ghost drugs. Bro, I just rewatched the original Ghost in the Shell movie recently because I was in the mood. I was missing that movie. It's kind of a comfort movie at this point. God, what a good movie. Alone at last. Time for smoochums. Surprised to be arguing for the same thing as you, for once. Thanks for not gagging from the effort. Any other defense attorney in the city would have taken the mistrial. Dumped the hound of Ikariya on some other idiot's doorstep and cashed their check. Some other idiot, huh? Or is it that you can't dump him? You under house arrest already? I haven't felt threatened by them. That could change fast if you fail them. House Ikariya are high society, haven't you heard? And I'm beneath their notice. I don't think they'd bother to axe me just for underperforming. Sounds exactly like the kind of thing that high society types would do. Going this far for your client, though. You know me. Defender of the weak, champion of the downtrodden. I'd go through a lot more than this to keep my face out of the papers. Hopefully, when the story does eventually leak, the focus should be entirely on Sosuke. But if this means people start recognizing me, remembering me, Bowen Bresson will be glad London did him in one. I'd twist the knife slow as a second hand, as if he's... You okay? Compared to you, I guess not. I've never seen anyone get shot before. Oh, Emma, you fucking baby. Baby man? Baby man? Okay. Oh, like I like the Morgan realized. He's like, oh,
Baby
it's
man,
not normal.
Little baby,
Yeah,
little baby man,
let's go.
little baby
That's
man,
her.
little baby man.
That's her. Phoenix Fire, have a good rest of your night. Time for lunch and dinner date. Not like waifu can go anywhere else during blackout. Wait, I thought you were actually going out for a lunch and dinner date. Never mind. Hi, Venus Glory, welcome. How are you? Baby girl Alma. Oh, she's a little baby. No wonder she never enters the crime scene. She's almost always exclusively watches the crime scene behind the arcs. Yes, that's right. We even like made a dig at her earlier. We were like, well, you wouldn't know this unless you were actually there. The windows don't actually open outwards. Thanks for the hydrate, Venomous Glory. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Oh, right. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. That was... Maybe I'm feeling jealous. I spent all this time poring over crime scenes and diagrams, trying to get inside the head of heartbreak of all people, and maybe I get it into my head that I'm some kind of unfeeling badass, just to freeze up like a deer at the sight of actual violence. I'll need to get over that. Do you? Do you need to get over it? I have a responsibility. A prosecutor isn't a hangman, Emma. No. If a hangman does their job right, the neck snaps and the subject's dead before the pain ever reaches their brain. If I do my job right, Sosuke Ikariya spends the rest of his life drooling on himself while Megs haggle over the property rights to his gray matter. If you feel that bad about it, you could always recommend a lesser sentence. That's just the thing. I've never felt that bad about it at all. Runs in the family. The way she whispered it in that half-stuttering sigh. I'm not sure she even heard it herself. Are we the same? Are we both lizard people wearing people skin? Are we both secretly lizards on the inside? All right, that should free up your phone from the blanket. Thank you, Detective London. You're, welcome, Counselor Morgan. Something I said? You didn't say anything yesterday about what the Hound of Ikariya really is. Come on, there's a lot of code names to remember. Would you believe me if I said I didn't put two and two together? Maybe I would, but if I hadn't seen you act that fast back in the courtroom. I do have chocolates on my head. Yes, Rennie. They're for the little critter. They're for the little creature that's resting atop my head. Hello, Quasi-Quote. Welcome. How are you? What were you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello again. Were you also playing Of the Devil? Are you ahead of me? I can't remember. I think you were ahead of me, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We are playing Of the Devil. You're familiar with this game? I'm on chapter 2. I'm like halfway through. I think that you were ahead of me the last time you came in. They should get together so no one else gets hurt. Handsome human, we finished the Devils. You finished it? You caught up to the chapter? You finished episode 2. I'm so jealous. I want to be there. I want to beat you. You just finished chapter. Okay, no spoilers. But, like, okay. No, don't say anything. Do not say anything to me. I will be there in like 2 or 3 streams, I'm sure. I'm catching up to you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yes, I will get there soon. I'm so close, I can smell it. To be a kritora on someone's head and to eat free chocolate. Yeah, to munch on free chocolate atop my head. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope chapter 2 was as good as I imagined it to be. And I hope that you are well hydrated and well fed. And if you are not, don't let me hold you up. Make sure you get some post-stream care. Make sure you get some food in your tummy and some water in you as well. Spoiler, it is a good time and you'll have a grand old time. Get Free Fire, god damn it. What did I say about no spoilers? Now you've ruined it for everybody. We've all just been on the fence. We all felt like we weren't sure if it was gonna be a good time or if it was gonna crush us from the inside out. And now we know. Well, thanks. Thanks a lot. I'm just kidding. I love this game. I love this game so much. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for visiting, Raiders. My apologies. He's with me. I'll grab the spray bottle. Don't worry about it. I can overlook this just this once. I'm just kidding. Can't unhear those spoilers. Now we know we're in for a good time. God damn it. Spoiler alert. No idea what was happening. It was multitasking. So you're safe. Thank you. That's very reassuring. Thank you. Feel free to hang out with us if you'd like. I know that you would be watching content you already know you're into the plot to this, so you would be seeing something you've probably already played through, but you're still welcome to hang out with us if you'd like. But again, don't let me hold you up if you're tired. Thank you for the raid. That was a lucky shot. From across the room with the crowd moving around him. Yeah, real lucky. I know. I'm agreeing with you. Though it would be a lot less lucky if you were, say, already watching him. Did you know? No, but I'm flattered you think I'm brave enough to stick around for a shooting that I knew would happen. Bet you recognized him? Anywho, hate to raid and run, but I gotta rest for now. I'll lurk for now. Have a good night and good stream. Thank you. No, not a problem at all. Please rest. Get some post-stream self-care in as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you next time. Tickled a spot in the back of my brain, even in disguise. It helped that the guy was fidgeting around all day. Bresson had been in the courtroom all day. How long had he waited to take his shot? Did you get a good look at him? I did not. You shot him very fast. Eyes bloodshot to hell and back, nosebleed, flush extremities. He was high as a drone. Probably metahexphenolin. Sorry, probably metahexphenolin, considering how well the Blue Bloods have done pushing it. Nirvana? The party drug that college kids are huffing? Been a long time since I was in college. I guess it could be good for a party in small doses. I'm hypothesizing here, don't take this out of context. Sure. But at higher doses? A couple of months ago I saw this guy stumbling around one of the open markets. Eyes dilated and mouth moving a block a minute. He knocked over some bicycles, so I cuffed him to the rack, hoping he would sober up within the hour and I could move on. I took a phone call, and when I looked back, he was trying to chew through the chain. He broke 4 teeth. And he had started biting his arm by the time I knocked him out. Oh my god, he straight up turned into a coyote. No, off my
to save the rest of me.
Ew. But anecdotes are cheap, and one bad trip will hardly slow the ball now that it's rolling. You believe the hype? Think they're gonna legalize it? Within the next 2 quarters, if you ask me. What'll happen to the Blue Bloods monopoly? Up in smoke. Pharma megs and dispensaries of the world will step in to reap the rewards. And the Blue Bloods will have to slink off and cook up another haze to push. The gray tide rolls on. The Blue Bloods have legitimate income sources, right? Like Cyanus? Yep. Some of them are even pretty profitable, like their host clubs and pink rooms. Host clubs mentioned? Hello? Starlight Host Club is officially a Blue Bloods establishment confirmed?
Hello?
Yujan is a Blue Blood? Lore drop. I am evil. Well, I work in the corporation. I don't know if I am evil. That Yujan, however, that bitch. So if the Blue Bloods can run those businesses just fine, why can't they stay in control of Nirvana once it's legalized? There's competition, and name recognition, and locale and real estate, and basically, they can't afford it. The buy-in's too steep and everyone past the door likes it that way. Legal drugs are a whole other realm of profitable. Folks like the Ikaria do not want to share. Gee, not even on special occasions? Well, like I told you, there was that meeting last year, but their playdate fell apart. Hey, what you said back there, in court, about Prop 492? You really buy that? Tarek Chopin working with the Blue Bloods? It's quite the unlikely pairing, I'll admit. But that might explain why it ended the way it did. Oh my god. Sarah's eyes glowing in the dark like a cat.
Excuse you, I love that bitch. You love her?
So what was the verdict?
The verdict is only handed down after the jury's finished deliberating. That may take...
The show must go on. And the shooter? Getting introduced to the accommodations down at the morgue right about now. He was some blue-blood muscle named Bresson. Ring a bell? As I've said, all these Blue Bloods are... He tried to shoot you, Sosuke. And I was standing very close to you when it happened. I'd like a little more detail than that. I've never met him, never heard of him. That's the truth. But the Bresson family is known to be enforcers for Blue Blood leadership. So it's the old guard who want you dead. Does that make the young bloods an enemy of an enemy? Didn't you tell me Creek was a young blood? Considering what I'm on trial for, I doubt they're fond of me either. God damn it, Sosuke, who doesn't hate your ass? I need to try harder to disregard the nonsense that comes out of that adjutant's mouth. Might be starting to sink in.
Sosuke, you were captured when you could have been ignored. You were tortured when you could have been ransomed. And now these people are trying to kill you in one of the most secure buildings in the city. What are they after?
Why are you at the top of the Blue Bloods shit list? Is it because of the Hound, Rennigan, last year's meeting, sorry. This makes sense. Could you imagine how much less heroin would be worth if you could get the generic brand at a pharmacy? Generic heroin, branded heroin from like Johnson & Johnson. That's true. This is a dystopian future after all. The Hound, Rennigan, hold on. Why are you at the top of the Blue Blood shit list? They want his 3 sizes, dead or alive. That's why he's so sought after. Okay. Shit. Oh, that's right. Barrows is back up in the profiles list, and also she has probably different text in here. Superior judge with a higher circuit, hot springs, cold beer, and warm tea. Oh my god, she's so based. Dislikes waking up before her alarm. I also hate doing that. Cat person, I happen to be allergic. Mark answer as yes. Never forgets a password shorter than 10 characters. Favorite season? Fall. She's so old. She's like so old person coded. I love her. It's probably on the shit list for Renegade considering how the house freed their hands of pharmaceuticals by making it public. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to look at. Where am I? Terms. Okay. It's your house. Renegade Pharmaceuticals, LLC. Shortly after our founding, our researchers developed methamphetamine. Okay. Old cat lady. Yeah, those are her vibes. Okay. Great. Where can I read more about last year's meeting? What is the meeting that they had last year? I can't seem to remember what they did at last year's meeting.
Ikawiya?
Oh, that's right. Their article's like super bare bones. It was not in the article. Is it in here? The coder's testimony, medical records. Okay. Not in here. Sosuke. He hates wasabi? I forgot I read about this. I'm disappointed. This phone. Last year's meeting is also relevant as to when he was last active at the House of Ikaria. Oh. Hold on. He did just bring it up, yeah. Let's see.
House of ba.
Has he gotten any faster, by the way, on top of my head? Hates wasabi is crazy. I know. I love
hot sauce.
I love anything with a kick to it. I had a wrap earlier today. I made a wrap for lunch and it was like a spinach, like tomato egg wrap, and it was delicious. But I was a fool and I didn't bring hot sauce, and it was just like the most like, I don't know. I think I might be like developing an addiction to hot sauce because there was no hot sauce, and I was like,
What is the point of this anyway?
I had to go like searching for a fix in at my work fridge. I was like,
Does anyone have hot sauce? Just one little dabble, please. Just one little sniff of a hot sauce.
needs a little kimchi. I do love kimchi. I almost never not have kimchi in my fridge. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This is the beginning of the conversation. Put that shit on everything. I keep a bottle in the break room at work. I should start doing that. I have another coworker who keeps chili oil in the fridge, and then she's always like, "You're welcome to use it if you want." And I do. Okay. Sorry, let me scroll through some of the dialogue here. Bressen's high as hell. Lines so steep, everyone's past the door like so that way. Okay. There was that meeting last year, but their play date fell apart. Okay. But a coworker who kept Laganma in the work fridge, I would have a new friend. We had like a communal bottle jar of Laganma for a little while, and it went very, very quickly. Why is he on the shit list? You know what? What is the point of even guessing? I feel like it's the one that I need to look into the most. Is it because of what happened a year ago? How do you know about?
What happened a year ago?
A meeting between the old guard and the house, apparently. You were going to work out a deal for the Ikarian network to distribute a blue blood product. Why would we want the basement cooked swill the Blue Bloods make sold in our storefronts, our pharmacies? You wouldn't. Not until after Nirvana is legalized. Yes, I figured some stuff out. Stop pouting. There was a meeting last year, yes. A private meeting that was to be kept strictly confidential. The IFG met with the old guard to discuss a deal. It fell apart. Voices were raised, weapons were drawn. I was in the shadows and I stepped in front of a blade for Makoto. The house elders were perturbed afterwards. They feared for Makoto's safety and perhaps felt that they had grown overconfident. The hound is a useful tool, but not indispensable. Have a safe flight, Bisky. Bisky, travel safe. Please, I know that while you're traveling, you may not be able to check in with us, but please do let us know if you're safely home. I don't know how long you're gone for, but have a great trip, Bisky. Enjoy the tits attorney.
Of the biddies, I mean,
Have a safe trip, Bisky. Take care. So they ordered me to guard Makoto full time.
Isn't that a great honor? Guarding the heir to the headship?
Of course it is.
Then why do you sound like that?
You get points for picking up on it, but you need to learn how to take advantage of it. So your deal fell apart. Blood was drawn. I kind of assumed that was par for the course in your world. It's not unheard of. So why are the old guards still trying to kill you and Makoto a year later? I don't know! I don't know, Morgan. Sorry, can we all just, like, take a moment to appreciate his cleavage? I'll get my dumb head out of the way so it's not distracting you.
I want to see her panties.
I do want to see her panties! He's bursting at the seams, I know. It's crazy. Who let him unbutton his shirt that far? Who told him it was okay? This is like after he's like been in police custody as well. Are those his like clothes? Did they find something for him? Or did they belong to him? Oh yeah. That's exactly it, Ion. Because I'm not an old guard.
Is there someone we could talk to who is?
There's always someone. For a price. But if that's how it's gonna go, I'm gonna need a drink first. Oh! He's the hottest kind of man. Beat up with his tits out. It's so true. The best kind of man. He's not allowed the buttons on shirts. They're classified as deadly weapons. Yeah, they fire off like bullets. Ding ding ding. Oh my gosh. Kote, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh my god, what were you up to today? You were playing Great Ace Attorney and you didn't call me? I'm just kidding. I love Great Ace Attorney. How far are you? I didn't know you were working on that game. Did you just start or whereabouts are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Of the Devil, which is a visual novel. I've been jokingly calling it a court-like because this game takes a lot of inspiration from games like Ace Attorney. You have to go to trial. You're a lawyer. It's a really good game if you are interested in it, but also Great Ace Attorney is pretty big game to tackle, and so I don't want to put anything on your backlog there. You're on case 2 of the second game. Wait, you just made your way through the Yuri case. Gotta be one of my favorite cases. Every case is my favorite in Great Ace Attorney, actually. They're all good. I am so excited for you. I love that game. How long has it taken you? Are you super fast? Or were we super slow? Yuri case immediately followed by the Yaoi case. Let's fucking go! Great Ace Attorney really said, love is love. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sosuke back shots. No! Not the Sosuke back shots. Sosuke, the baby girl of all time. I miss him. I miss being able to see him. I think game 2, case 2, ended up being the case that because Aqua and I had replayed one of the cases just as like a little trip down memory lane, and I think that was the case that we had picked. Anyway, I love that game. I'm so glad that you're playing it. I had no idea that you were playing it. I hope you're having a great time with it. Who's your favorite character, and why is it Baroque Van Zeeks? I hope you had a lovely stream today. Don't let me hold you up if you're tired. These games require a lot of reading, and so I imagine you must be thirsty or hungry. Make sure you get some food and get some water in you. It's been super fun going through it at a snail's pace, but I'm loving it. Isn't it wonderful? It's kind of like taking the time to sort of like read through a novel with your community. Story is riveting too, and the 3D models look so good. Why'd you call me out so directly with that one? Typecast by Edge. Don't worry about it. I famously, my community always laughs at me for having a racist wife, because I call him my wife, and also he's so racist. There's really no redeeming him. He's so racist. But I can't help it. I love him. You can't help but love that diva. He was made for the stage. He was made for the spotlight. He's so diva. He's so queen. He's extra racist in this game. Real recognizes real, and by real you mean people who will love a character despite their racism. He's everyone's favorite racist. That's so funny. He's the most redeemable racist. Yeah, I love Baroque Van Zeeks. Wait, Kotivan, I gotta tell you, I once had this really, really vivid dream, where it's so embarrassing to talk about it. I once had a really vivid dream where all I saw was Baroque Van Zeeks getting dressed, and he wasn't even like undressed. He was mostly dressed already, and he was just putting on his socks before he put on his shoes. And I saw it so clearly in my mind's eye that I was like, wow, there is something wrong with me. First of all. Second of all, I gotta tell my community this is the level at which I adore and cherish this man, is that I will just dream about him putting on his socks. I love Baroque fanziques. Anyway, happy to see someone else with good taste. Don't let me hold you up. Oh my god, go get some water in you. These games are so... I remember when the Great Ace Attorney first came out, there were a bunch of people streaming them, and people were like talking on Twitter going like, I had my first Great Ace Attorney stream today. It was so good I lost my voice because I streamed it for 6 hours. So make sure you protect your voice. Get lots of water in you. Clearly I can't match this freak. He's the most peggable racist. This was not on my channel, so none of you guys, well, not none of you guys, I'm sure some of you guys were hanging out with, this was back when I had a collab with Yuli and Juby, and we played Red Flags, and someone had submitted Baroque fanziques, and I like clocked him before the character was even revealed, and I was like, Mary, because I'm thoroughly convinced that he's like at the level of racist that he is right now, we can successfully peg the racism out of him. It feels like a feasible task. It feels achievable. Anyway, it brings me back. I know that was such a fun collab. That was lovely. That was a good memory. I should reach out again and see if they're down to do anything. Anyway, incredible conversation happening right now. I know, while a black screen with text sits right behind us. I almost choked on my pizza pocket. Hi, Treesus, welcome. What flavor of pizza pocket? I don't have that kind of hip dexterity. I can't fix it. You just need to have a training arc. You just need to have like a Mulan-style training arc. Pepperoni, yum, delicious. The depth of I can fix them truly knows no bounds. It is hope. It is pure, unadulterated hope. Hi, Capri Barista, welcome. Sorry, I'm going to continue with Of the Devil now, but thank you again so much for the raid, Cote. I'll see you around. Let's get down to business. I don't know where this is. Here to join? What are you talking about? Oh, this is a flashback. Here to join? What are you talking about? This is a Morgan flashback. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I was here first. The net's slowest shit in this wing of the school. No one else comes here if they don't have to, so it's a quiet spot to read. Yeah, it is a detective mystery. So what? Like 5% of the books in the library are. Well, it's not like I own the room. If you want to convene your club meetings here with all your many members, I can't exactly sue you. Especially not since you're going to be some big shot lawyer. Join your club so I won't get evicted? Isn't that like blackmail, counselor? Mutually beneficial, sure. So it's just plain old corruption. You'll do just fine out there in the adult world. Whatever. As long as you don't go around telling people that I'm a member, you can put me down. We need to add our phone numbers too? No, I don't actually care. Ooh, who is that? Who is it?
Is something wrong?
Why would you think that something is wrong?
It's very unusual for you to wake up mid-transit. When you decide to nap, you fall asleep very fast, and you sleep very deeply. Suspiciously so. Sometimes I'll try to wake you, and I could swear you're just pretending.
I've no idea what you're talking about. Besides, you're the one who's been
I I'd been bothering Sosuke, I think. Pestering him about catching bullets.
If you were bothering Sosuke, he would say it. First crush, do you think? What if it was the first person she ever murdered? I feel like for Morgan, this may be kind of like a... Instead of like a Venn diagram, it may kind of be like a circle. Considering how she feels about Emma and all her targets as heartbreak. My face when I go to Sonic to get some food, don't realize I've left my credit card in the little prescription sleeve they give you, and I gotta drive back home to get it. Oh no! Shaz, you don't have your card on your phone? I'm so reliant on like digital wallets nowadays. It's terrible. It's actually not a good thing. Fell asleep for a bit there. I should probably go to bed already. Have a good rest of your night, Stella. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care, everyone. Have fun. Thank you. Sweet dreams, Stella. Probably both, considering her feelings for Emma. Yes, exactly. I feel like it's both. Digital wallets go crazy and I hate it. I know, it sucks. It's the worst. I swear, if I actually like looked at my numbers and totaled them between the years when before I started using my digital wallet and after, it would be depressing to say the least. I hate Apple and I didn't ever set up Google Wallet. Oh, it's so convenient. It's so convenient for when you go out, but also it's terrible because you are tapping it everywhere. Anyway, turn to the side in that bitchy pose of his.
But I can't catch a bullet either. Even though I'm fast. And I can see fast. Sosuke was the one who acted while I just...
Sosuke's trained for that kind of thing. Trained for his whole life, the way he tells it.
Father built me to be strong. I should be able to...
David didn't build you to be anything, Sarah. He didn't even really build you. Just watched you grow.
And do you think I am still growing? Still developing? You think I could get taller?
I think you shouldn't get your hopes up about that.
Oh.
Come on, you can bounce back faster than that.
I'm sorry. I suppose I am still processing what we saw back in the courtroom.
When Detective London took out that shooter?
I know that Detective London has been a police officer for many years. It stands to reason that he'd act decisively in circumstances where so many lives are at risk. What I am still thinking about is the man he killed.
Yeah, but there's only so much speculating we can do about his motive until...
I am not thinking about his motive. I am thinking about how he is dead.
You haven't been out and about long. Everything's new to you, even the most ordinary stuff. I guess I forget that includes the extraordinary, too.
You've seen violence like that before, then?
Yes, I have.
Seen people die?
Yes, I have.
Seen more people die than most your age? Most lawyers?
Probably a safe bet.
This is a private subject, isn't it?
Death is always private. I'm no exception.
Do people ever get used to it?
I can only speak for myself.
Have you gotten used to it?
Every time is like the first time.
I hope that everyone is like you then. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing anyone should get used to.
Sorry to disappoint you then. There are no people like me. I really like that scene. I really like when Sarah and Morgan get to have, like, alone time. Oh, hi, Diamante. Irashai. To what do I owe the pleasure of hosting my two favorite girls? One Sarah. Who's the other? Figment of my imagination, apparently. Do you want something to drink? What do you recommend? Oh, wait, that's Sarah.
What do you recommend?
I've just got in this case of beautiful, tawny deep reds from volcanic soil across the sea. Savory and full with notes of cherry and oak.
Sounds delicious.
You just described a tree, down to the dirt.
Well, I would very much like to try it.
Sorry, you're underage. She's an android. A very realistic one. What'll you say to customers who walk in and see her drinking at the counter?
Irashai?
Two waters coming up. Aw, let her drink! Let Sarah drink. Let Sarah drink. Wait, back up. Your client is the Hound of Ikaria? And I was the last person to find out what that actually means. Then it should be easy enough to tell whether he did the deed or not. The Hound always leaves a calling card. So I hear. Is that literal? Stark white business card laid neatly on the ground with the house's insignia.
I don't understand why the house would go to such lengths to let the victims know who attacked them.
These neo-ability types, their whole lives are galas and boardrooms and cocktail parties and wine tastings. Torture. Where every sentence has a front and a backside to it and every glance is a whole unspoken clause. To them, an unambiguous act of violence is an exclamation point that they can't misconstrue. And the Ikaria aren't exactly at the top of the neo-ability pecking order. Reminding the others that they've still got their fangs is a viable strategy. They know they're outclassed in terms of how many mountains of gold they have. That doesn't explain why such a supposedly great assassin has gotten made on more than one occasion. Well, he's probably just doing his job there. If all he needed was to get away with murder, he'd be a prisoner or a sniper. All the major houses love to use body doubles. If he kills a target behind closed doors, their house can just bring out a spare. Or hell, claim the entire thing never happened. But if the Hound kills where a house's rivals can see, the damage sticks.
You know a lot about the neo-ability, don't you, boss? Are you considered part of the neo-aristocracy?
Do I look like I've got that kind of sway? I don't run a bar in Midtown as a hobby, kid. Wouldn't know it, looking at how profitable your wine section is. It'll catch on. The Hound was a nasty surprise, but the big reveal isn't making any click for me. Blue blood assassin trying to mist him mid-trial. I don't get it either, but the Blue Bloods aren't as rational as they used to be.
Used to be?
I traded with them a good deal when I was younger, and they were richer.
Traded what?
Stock tips.
Oh.
This was before the Ikaria cut them down? I was a young man hungry to establish myself, and the Blue Bloods were the biggest game in town. The rest weren't even a twinkle in some psychopunk's eye back then, and the Ikaria cartel were just that. Drug smugglers and dope runners. The Blue Bloods used them as couriers. A reversal of fortune. Could be their names on opera houses and hospitals all across the city today if...
If what?
If the Ikaria hadn't killed them all.
But didn't they have allies? Connections?
The morgues were overflowing with cerulean blood. No one wanted anything to do with them.
But they were the victims.
Corporate partners are risk-averse. Political alliances require you to bring something to the table. And when you fall that far, that fast, the common folk assume it happened for a reason.
They thought that the Blue Bloods deserved it just because it happened to them?
All that was left were the old-timers, the grandparents and the great-uncles, all suddenly without heirs. They recruited latchkeys and orphans during the Red Decade, found family that became first-gens, and then the young bloods.
What about the money?
You're starting to sound like a real human. Some of it, the cash, the gold, the jewels, the Hiiragi just stole. But the vast majority of it was held overseas where it was safe, untouchable, and impossible to get your hands on without the right blood. Locked behind GFA. Getting butchered by the Hiiragi was a bad beating, but losing that money was unforgivable. The rest of the Blue Blood Mafia around the world will never accept them back into the fold until they recover it. Exiled from paradise because they tempted fate with their hubris. Has a certain poetic charm to it, no?
It would have to be a very sobering poem.
Those are the ones you remember, aren't they? Probably why the Blue Bloods are still humming the same old hymns, passing down the same ghost stories and urban legends. They did seem to be surprisingly superstitious bunch. Crossing their fingers over the red hood and... Hey, what's a little lord? That's another one. New spin on one of the oldest tales in the book. A promised prince. The belief is that exactly one kid survived the fall of the leaves, one lone heir to all the fortune the Blue Bloods lost. Got spirited away overseas or out west to be raised in secret, and one day he'll come back to reclaim what's rightfully... You know, I'm guessing you've heard this one before.
Is there any truth to it?
Old guards certainly seem to think so. Need to think so. It's probably what's keeping them alive. If they can just hold on another 5 years, they'll finally find the heir they're looking for, and they can rectify decades of embarrassment and shame. Thinking like that is what makes the young blood start talking about maybe the old guard doesn't care what happens to us. What do they expect? Blood's thicker than water.
The original, full expression is thought to be, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That actually suggests that camaraderie between those who have fought together is stronger than simply sharing a common relative.
Yeah, well, if that were actually true, then maybe people wouldn't have amputated the expression centuries ago. Still, this is 30 years of water, or blood covenant if you prefer, that we're talking about. Young bloods give their life to the mafia. Each of them had to choose it over their own family. It's a pretty raw deal to cut him loose just because some sheltered kid, only valuable for his DNA, decided to show up after all these years. Chekhov's prince, yeah. That's a good way to put it. You think the old guard would throw away the young bloods if it meant reuniting with their little lord? I know it, and so do the young bloods.
That doesn't seem to be a dynamic that incentivizes them to look very hard for this little lord.
No, it incentivizes them to smother the royal bastard. If I assume my client is innocent, that means someone else killed Tarek Chopin. Someone who didn't do it in self-defense. You mean the son of the city councilman? Adopted son. His parents are government officials. Even if they're loaded, the Mob Act can't protect all their records. Sarah, look this guy up.
What do you want to know?
Age, adoption, and education. Okay. How old was he?
His age is listed is 27, but the entry has been edited a number of times. There has been a great deal of back and forth between database contributors in the last 36 hours over the addition or removal of an asterisk.
Look at the way her, irises and her barcode are glowing. That's so cute. We've only ever seen this effect, on Reyes before, I think. This is so cute.
It seems his original birth certificate was lost.
Well, that's shady as hell. Only kinda. Here it comes. If he was an orphan 27 years ago, that's pretty firmly in the red decade. A lot of paperwork was getting lost back then. That's a kind way of putting it.
What would be an unkind way of putting it?
The governments of the world were scrambling. I believe it played during parts of the last chapter too. Sarah just rarely had the chance to search shit up after the cuffs. Yeah. I don't know if I noticed it in the last chapter, but I feel like most of the last chapter she was like pretty nerfed because halfway through the trial things happened. And also she wasn't like officially her assistant either until after that case.
The Thinkyung.
I want to know about his adoption.
His fathers adopted him in 2066 after 3 months of visits to Gospel Home Orphanages, a private philanthropic institution that is no longer in business.
Bankrupt or bought out?
Bankrupt.
Damn it. If they just gotten swallowed, the parent company might have kept their records.
The adoption itself was somewhat of an event. There are multiple news articles and photos of it.
Not trying to cast doubt on the realness of their connection, but they wouldn't be career politicians if they let a photo off that could pass them by. Unless they wanted to draw attention away from who they were adopting and... No. A child showing up quietly in a politician's life looks guilty as sin. They wouldn't let people think. This isn't useful. I can go in circles all day speculating about this. What was his education?
Derek Chopin had a law degree.
Who gets a law degree and then becomes a patrol officer? The son of a politician. It's not a bad path. If your superiors know you're connected and smart and can recognize when the law is being broken, they'll keep you far away from anything real. You can coast for a year and then move into politics as a veteran of the force who's hard on crime. London did mention he was far too principled to be likable or reliable. If joining up with the police was nothing but a calculated move, that means he had a clear plan for what to do after. And it probably didn't involve defrauding the city in a real estate scheme. I can think of a few reasons why a cop would get murdered at the scene of a crime like that. But Terra Chopin wasn't some ordinary cop. The strongest motive that comes to mind is... Wait. You really think...
You think Chopin was the Little Lord?
You're the last person I expect to believe in fairy tales, Red. Can you honestly say it doesn't fit? If we, for a moment, assume that unicorns and dragons and Tsuchinokos are real...
What do you mean? Tsuchinokos are very well documented. I can show you.
Then yeah, it's possible that Chopin was the Little Lord. And if any young blood knew it, they would want him dead.
To prevent the old guard from abandoning them.
3 thoughts come to mind. 1, this is all guesswork on your part. Even the most zealous young blood wouldn't off a guy just because he happened to be about 30 years old and adopted. They would have had to have seen something that at least suggested it. 2, as I recall, the only young blood you know of is this Creek guy. And Creek was dead before Chopin ever entered the building. Clears his name pretty handily. the only youngblood I know. 3, I can think of at least one other group that would kill to prevent the little lord from reclaiming his throne.
House Ikaria.
Oh my god. And who better to cut him down than their most loyal rook? There's so many people who potentially could be out for blood here. Oh my god. Don't get me started on being hard on crime. Oh, Daifu wants to collaborate. Hi, Daifu. I think Daifu wants to raid us, but I turned off raids because I might be ending soon. I'm ending soon. Daifu, I'm ending. I don't know how to turn it back on. Take my people. Hold on, I've never turned it back on before. How do I... Daifu canceled their request to join. Host goof moment. I don't know how to undo this. Oh, I undid it. Wait. Hold on. I figured it out. I figured out how to. Sorry, I have a button. I have a quick button that like snoozes raids for 45 minutes. Just because if I see myself ending in the next 45 minutes, then I'll snooze raids. Just so people don't raid in and then like have to leave. I snoozed it. I figured it out. Daifu kicking down the door to the host club. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Daifu. Sorry. Apparently, all I have to do to unsnooze the raid thing was just to click on the button again. Apparently, it just undoes it. So, that's cool. I had no idea. I learned something new. Can't use theory to absolve Sosuke completely. Yeah. Hi, Daifu, get raided, Bozo. Sorry I made it so difficult for you guys to get through the host club doors. Sorry, I locked the doors and I forgot how to unlock them. Hi, Daifu, how is Pocopia? How was your first stream back in 3 months? How is Pocopia? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi, if you didn't know already. We're playing Of the Devil. We might be ending soon, just to give you a quick heads up. That's why I had my doors locked, but thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. Banging on the door for some 3 a.m. Chinese food.
Some succulent Chinese food.
Even the little guy on Yu's head is laughing at Yu's clownery. Hey, it's not my fault. It's not my fault I wanted to snooze raids because I'll be ending soon. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I'm so fake for not knowing Daifu didn't stream that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Daifu was on a big old vacation. They just got back. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh my god, I love quoting that guy. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna turn off raids again. I'm closing the doors after you. Don't get your feet caught in the doors. What are the charges? No charges. You're free to go. Thank you again so much for the raid, Daifu. Get some rest. How's your I was gonna ask how's your time zone? How's your jet lag? Who better to cut them down than their most loyal rook? Okay, we read this line already. We're theorizing. We're pondering the possibilities of the deceased victim in this case of it being possibly the little lord, the prophesized little lord of the Blue Bloods. Pocopia was super fun. Sadly, my Pro Controller shit the bed and my Joy-Cons randomly gave me insane motion sickness. Oh, no! Did you have to end a little early because of that? Or did you have a backup controller? I'm sorry to hear that. I had no idea you grabbed yourself a Switch too. I hope you're having fun. What other games do you have? No, what other games does it have? You should get Mario Kart. You should play Mario Kart so I can play vicariously through you. Oh, and that would neatly explain why the old guard would be pissed enough to try and kill Sosuke in a courtroom. Unfortunately. Stay positive. Just because the old guard thinks Sosuke killed their precious heir doesn't mean that he actually did. Yeah. Hey, Sarah, get some footage of me making this next one. From over there in the corner. Why is he using her as like a content camera?
Boss?
We'll shoot a promo. I just found this hidden gem where this guy made the best drink ever. That kind of thing. Where it's kind of cheap and fake, but like you're in on the joke and it's not pretending to be genuine.
Boss, with the number of followers Kintsugi has, a video longer than 9 seconds posted at this time of day.
I don't want to hear the depressing shit. We'll cross-post, whatever.
Does it have to be that corner? The lighting will be bad.
Any corner. Just make sure it's from a distance.
From a distance? Wouldn't it be better framed if...
It'll look like shaky cam, found footage. It's more legit that way.
My hands do not shake, but I'll try.
I have 5 Pro controllers, but because of the way I play Smash, they all have fucked up joysticks. You're just like a retirement home for like terribly damaged Pro controllers. Listen to Sarah. She knows what she's talking about. What are you doing? Making you a drink, obviously. That's quite the treat. Why? Because we've got some heavy shit to discuss. We get special art of Diamante. Oh, he looks so good here. Oh my god. Diamante, your boobs. Diamante, you're gonna catch a cold. Honey, cover up. You're gonna catch a cold. Starts with ice. What do we do with crushed ice at Kintsugi, Sarah?
Kick it under the fridge.
Exactly. Rock ice or nothing when you're mixing a cocktail. Hang on, you taught her that? We're getting so much special art all at the same time. I feel like I'm so spoiled. I'm being fed so well. This chapter is made for me with these men and their lovely chests. Chapter 2, they were like, all right, we're gonna play fair. There were a lot of hot women in chapter 1, and so now everybody gets to eat. There's a drain under there. Not in my kitchen. When the ice melts, it warps the floorboard. Half a lime juiced. Pay no attention to the second half I'm using here, Sarah. Red likes it tart. Now you're the lawyer, and you've got one hell of a mind for all this stuff. Egg whites. Toss the yolk unless it's a weekend, in which case...
Put it in the bowl in the fridge.
But it seems to me like you're approaching this shooter from every angle but the deadly serious one. Or shot. If a customer says they prefer simple, you let me know and we won't serve them anymore. I like this guy. Good morning, Quiet. How are you? Hello, hello. You need to consider that maybe the shooter wasn't there for Sosuke. I told you they'd kick me out after only a few minutes. No one's sending an assassin after me for that. Whiskey, Black Label, or higher?
Then, shake the hell out of it.
Word of mouth can be deadly, down there in the fog. I saw her leaving the building can easily become I saw her running away. If someone wanted to get to me, a courtroom filled with cops would be a pretty shitty place to choose to do it. Yeah, but it might have been the only time and place they knew you'd be. Mint for garnish with charred cinnamon for a smoky ambiance. Serve immediately. A photo of a margarita with a filter on it. Yay! A bitter blessing. Surely with that much lime, it is a sour blessing, no? You want me to toss it out? Thank you for the drink. But I'm nobody, Rain. Nobody's coming to get me. Nobody even knows I exist. I hope you're right. I am. You won't know if you're wrong until it's too late. Bottoms up. You get all that, Sarah?
Yes, boss.
Hey, bottoms up is just an expression. You're supposed to sip it, for God's... One last thing. Apparently, Sosuke's captors talked about some kind of huntsman. If the little lord's an urban legend, huntsman's a goddamn boogeyman. Orca's shooting the shit around burning tires, trying to make the noobs afraid to go off and piss by themselves. Right, so they're bullshit. I got the same answer elsewhere, but... Oh, they're very real. Pardon? Huntsmen. Not a species native to our shores, thank God, but they're real. You just said they were the boogeyman. Yeah, and the fact that they exist is what makes them so damn scary.
Are they some sort of assassin? Like Bresson, the shooter in the courtroom?
Nothing so concrete. Huntsmen are virtual shapeshifters. You feel a chill down your spine one night on your way home from work, go to sleep. Wake up at night to a man wearing your own face, choking the life out of you. Oh my God, that's kinda hot. While he calls your mom from your locked phone across the room in your own voice. But like I said, they're all overseas, in more contested parts of the world where the blue bloods are better funded. You wouldn't pay for one of them to come into the country unless you had a really good use case or a weapon only they could take full advantage of. Well, I'll be sure to pass that on to Sosuke. Why, so Sosuke can start writing his will? Hi, Domo, welcome! How are you? It's a late night for you! Hold on. I'll give you a Domo, but we're gonna be ending super soon, and so I won't take your points for it. Also, I'm sorry, your usual spot's being taken up by somebody else today. You're gonna have to park yourself beside the Canadian flag tonight. Little Canadian pride for you. I wouldn't bet against him so long as he knows what he's up against. Urban legends are missed, but boogeymen are easy to kill. Oh, wow. Crazy line, okay.
How do you kill a boogeyman?
Same way as I would kill anyone else. With pleasure. She's so cool. Oh my God. How is she so cool? Oh, right. I actually need a recommendation from you. What, kind of recommendation? A bar, I think. Needs to be open tonight. Oh. What are you looking for? Well, it's, not for me, but... How much do you know about host clubs? The Starlight Host Club! Host mention! Woo! Also, Blep says, Cat boys are real in 2086, everybody! Congrats! And cat girls, I would assume her ears are being covered by the statue or whatever, but... I think this is where we gotta end. I think we have to... You know, I'm gonna save right here, but I think there's probably some sort of transition between now and the other part of the game. I'm gonna save, though, just in case. Host cannon? Oh! Stream's over! Oh my God! What the hell is that supposed to mean? Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe stream is over. Stream is actually over. That's a good hang. That's a good cliffhanger. Just because next time, then we can get thrown into the action, you know? Yeah, the host club is gonna make a cameo. Wow! Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for keeping me company. It's late night for you. Fish, you're up late. Rhea's once again immediately transitioning the scene. She's good at punchy entrances. She's always like low-key kind of freaking out and stuff, so... welcome back, Kenji. Thanks for the lurk. Yes, I love this game. Oh yeah, Dive you. I think you left on this trip like immediately as I was starting this game. I've been streaming it every Tuesday. It's kind of been my hyperfixation for the last few months. It's a really good visual novel. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody. Thank you. We got a lot of raids today. Thank you to everyone who raided and you're still hanging out. And also, of course, thank you to all the raiders who've had to dip because you're tired from your stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Hostoroid. It won't be on my channel as usual. It's going to be on Aqua's channel. I've scheduled an extra stream this Saturday because I would really like to finish Alan Wake finale this Saturday. I'm not sure how long Alan Wake will take to finish. It's just the last chapter at this point. And so if we end up finishing a little early and I do have extra energy, then we might just switch over to some Gunpla. I've been itching to finish the Zaku that I'm working on. But oh no, I'm so sorry about the ad break. Right at the end too. Anyway, I will see you guys later this. Oh, and that's right, I will make an announcement about it as well. I think I've already made a couple of announcements here or there. But I'm doing an in-person meet and greet, not like me physically. I will be mounted, I will be possessing a monitor on Sunday at Neko Alley Anime, which is a store that sells anime merchandise. And I will be there between the hours of 3:30 to 5:30 EST. And they're located in Stuart, Florida. And so if you happen to be in the area, you will see their information on Twitter, and I'll post more about it as the week goes along. But I'll be having an in-person meet and greet there. If you happen to be in the area and you would like to come and chat, then you are so very welcome to. Would love to see you. I won't be summoned from Throne of Heroes, yeah, but you will have to pay first, though. It's a gotcha. It's a gotcha kind of situation. You might not get me on your first try. Remember to whale. I will see you guys on Thursday or Saturday or whenever I see you next. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Sweet dreams, and sleep tight. And I will see you next time.
Bye.